Instigator. What up today, Bears? How you doing today, dude? Sucks your internet was out last night. How's everyone else doing today? I feel like you've been having all kinds of like internet issues lately. Good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I feel like you've been having a bunch of issues with your internet lately. I saw the story. You got the corrosive. What's this E7 linebacker? Yeah, I got it on stream. That's not it. Yeah, right now we're Wombo combo farming. I'm trying to get a Cryo Ripper one. We already got every other element for first though. We don't need the other one. We already got Rad, Shock, Corrosive, Fire. Okay, Rad, all the elements. Except for Cryo. We were getting pretty lucky last night in getting them. Yeah, at least you can save your watch streak, because otherwise you would have been screwed. Nope. Yeah, the internet shit like that can be really annoying. Especially when you like pay good money for internet. Ah crap, favor not big encore. Yeah, dude, it took me a while to get the explosive linebacker that we wanted. Also, Junior got his nails cut today. Like Junior, go get his nails cut. Well, this Stormcrest is working today. I already know if it worked last night. Because I don't think no one really requested any songs last night. The Hellwalker is ridiculous now, though. Nope. We're running through high calibers now versus God Killer, so I get 10% more damage on all enemies. Nope. Nope. There's one under this. And it's junk anyways. I've been blazing down that road. See, I don't see the point of 3 bullets to spare though. Doesn't give you any extra damage. And one barely gives you any fire rate. You can't even tell that it gives you any fire rate. Like, you legitimately can't tell the difference. Like, from that first one, there's literally no difference. Basically unnoticeable. Like that first, they need to buff that first one to like 10% or something like that. You can't tell. You have the extra fire rate. Let's make it 10%. 10. I think 10% would be pretty reasonable. You like let's go strike one calculator on the other build I use. Yeah, it just depends on what build you're running. Yeah, I don't really like 3 bullets. I don't really care for both scare. That first part is not great. He's a buff. He's at least like a 5% buff. At least bring it up to like 10% fire rate. You know, Amon has a fire rate build too. Cause you know, I don't know if you know, Amon can get a lot of fire rate too. I don't use both spare on that build really well because I don't like it. I use 3 Deadeyes and airstrikes. Because Amon hits a lot of crits on that build, so. It's actually probably his best overall build at the moment. Because they maybe hit stickies, but I think stickies are still going to shred, so I don't think that build's going to be completely irrelevant once the stickies get hit. I think stickies are still going to be very, very good and usable. They're not going to nerf them to like Oblivion. If they're not gonna go, people, I think a lot of people are thinking that when stickies get nerfed, it's just like, yeah, but I don't know how that calculates. I'll pull your megas, I'll empty your megas. That's still not damage. The build is lack damage. That's why your fire rate build doesn't do a lot of damage. Why it takes so long to kill something. And even on builds that you just depend on fire rate, I still would prefer using like Deadeye, 3 Deadeyes, 2 high calibers, or God Killer, or Airstrike. All those give you a significant boost of damage. Now I wonder what the new firmware is going to be for UBH7. Nope, that's not freaking the right thing. Because I do wonder, what are they gonna do with the new firmware? Are they gonna make it like an elemental firmware? What are they gonna do? Look, we don't have an elemental firmware. I think an elemental firmware could be really, really cool. Say you get like first one's like 10% up more elemental damage, the second one's whatever, projectile speed or something. Then the second one you get like elemental damage stacks up to like 25 stacks per amount percent or something like that. Something similar to Deadeye. I just don't know what they would do with the middle the middle one or the first one. I could definitely do elemental. We were running 2 high calibers. What happened? Did I put on the wrong thing? Oh, I did. I didn't even realize I put it on the wrong buff kit. I barely use high caliber though. It's only 10% more damage. I double amped that first shot. Absolutely wrecked him. Dude, that damn near one shot at him. Double amp. Jesus. Random honey bunches. Does the honey bunches have variants or anything like that? I don't think it really does. I don't know if it can like change radius or if anything can change on it. Tyler, no, because you can't like directly farm for one. You have to get really, really, really lucky. God damn it, YouTube chat. Said the fucking chat disconnected. I had to fucking pull up a new chat. Bugged out. Gonna be the bad one. Yeah, I figured last night what was going on. Your internet was out, which is definitely kind of an annoying problem. Been having all kinds of internet issues lately. Like I couldn't like internet issues are just annoying. Like you've been having trouble with your games and stuff too. I think you've been getting like bad ping and stuff. How's the ping? How's your how's the ping today? I see you playing Call of Duty. This gun feels actually insane now. Really, it's not like the greatest bossing weapon though, because the damage is kind of random. Certain bosses feel random. Here it doesn't feel too bad. And then that guy. What is that? Wombo. Is there a way I can get under there and see that? I don't think there is, dude. Yeah, I wish Wiimote had like no clip mode. Can I see through here? I definitely can't see through the floor. Can I get it? Ah, no. No ripper. Damn it. Trial, but no ripper. My new tank should be here freaking Monday. I'm really hoping because this coil is not tasting great. Yeah, it's already 75 degrees in my room. How much I can do today? Until later. Right now it's 70 degrees. Can't really open the windows. Hellwalker's so fun though. Better do. There's a lot of firmwares that I just don't use in the game though. There's so many of them that I just don't use. Ah! Not it. Red element, but that's not it. The last one we need, bro. This is like the best week to try to get these. That's why I'm trying to get them right now. Best week, best chance to get them. While we're doing this shit right now. So apparently the Sparky Shield is really good with amp. Because it will send out like tasers everywhere. But I haven't gotten one to test it. And you gotta farm Shadow Pelt for that one. So that's gonna be annoying farm. I would do it on a one-shot build though, so we don't gotta worry about it too much. Maybe Cash Beat is the best for that. Then you can just like shoot him once with a hot slugger and bleed to kill him. Or you can do one-shot Harlow, but then if you miss, you're screwed. At least with bleed, you don't like hit and then you're finished good. Unless they nerf bleed here soon. I think they will. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I think they're gonna patch it from infinite stacking. Because they've technically never really nerfed Vexes. They just patched it when attacking. If Vex's Bleed technically never got nerfed. It just don't infinitely stack on it. Like it did at launch. Which is what made it busted. But her Bleed was really easy. Her Bleed just infinitely stacked with no problem. But you could have stacked her Bleed like and it just stack. It wouldn't be it was easy. Like hers was really easy to interaction to get to happen. With her Bleed. Cash, on the other hand, to get his infinitely stacked, it's pretty hard to make happen. You're probably not going to get it to happen on a boss either. Because they'll be dead before you get high enough. Know that you're actually infinitely stacking, so... We'll see how this month treats Borderlands 4. What we got coming this month. There's going to be a lot of changes this month now. This updates are like freaking. There's gonna be a lot of nerfs and shit coming this month and buffs. A lot of stuff gonna change. Nope. Can't even see what the fuck it was, but it looked like a knife though. That was the knife. I don't really play fire rate builds a lot on here though. Unless we're like doing like single bosses. We just run out of ammo so fast. Like with the cash build I made, oh my god, bro. Fire rate is so dumb on that shit. Run out of ammo so fucking fast. What you doing today, Bears? You know, technically, I could boost this Hellwalker further if we use like a Jacobs enhancement. We're not even using any enhancer that really boosted it other than skills on the enhancement. Like the enhancement, I think it has shotgun damage and other things like that. I was so happy I got my 167 radius linebacker Corrosive last night. It honestly felt so great. Finally fucking got it. I'm happy. And it felt even better because we got it on shit. I see something like this. Except for this has gun damage and gun accuracy, which really isn't ideal. But see, then you wouldn't be able to use the roulette on this build or anything like that. And you could swap. I have this one too. That's kind of bad on it. Compared to this one. We need to clear the map. This actually isn't bad. I'll take this. Amp and action skill cooldown rate. That. Like on like Rafa, that could be really useful. Action skill cooldown rate. Depending on what you're doing. And it has amp. But then there you could double down on cooldown rate. Did it not let you join today, Bears? Are your internet still giving you problems with joining and shit? About to clear the map here in a second. Go looking at some of these purples. Mm. I'm assuming your internet probably still don't like you joining, does it? I seen you were playing Call of Duty though. Prime parallel circuit. Lost connection for a second, couldn't join. I was hoping to see if we can find a radiologist. I haven't seen any, so. Here's a stallion with Ripper and Jacobs. That's crazy. Imagine if this had a 49k beam tosser on it. Could you imagine? Jacobs on a beam toss, that'd be crazy, bro. Yeah, so your connection is still not great. It seems like your internet company's like fucking you over. Because you've been having all kinds of internet issues lately. Your internet's not running probably the way it should. I don't know what they're doing to your stuff, but either that, their shit sucks. Starting to suck. I think Jacobs lowers the beam damage. I mean, that would make sense. It has more parts on it. Oh. Yeah, I don't really play Call of Duty anymore. Call of Duty's dead. The only COD that I really liked playing in recent times was Black Ops 3 Zombies. And if you ever get a PC today, Bears, I highly recommend getting yourself Black Ops 3 on PC. It is such a different experience. Actually insane. You can literally go to the Steam Workshop and just download custom maps, like click a little button. Like, I used to have a map that was like Sandy's Trito. There's just like a lot of like cool custom maps for Black Ops 3 on PC. Fucking invincible orb. I'm down if I'm an actual skill. Find the Hellwalker strong enough to go down again. There's so many freaking guys over here. Oh, I killed him and I got down. I killed him and got back up. I don't kill those guys. I think today we're gonna start shooting. You're fucking invincible, bro. Did you disconnect again today, Verse? Yeah, these guys knocking their freaking out and being annoying. I know, I watched. But yeah, I'm gonna play custom maps. Yeah, this shit's crazy. Lost connection again. Dude, your internet is not like acting the way it used to. Like at all. It sucks, man. It's gotta be frustrating. Man, I know it is frustrating. Yeah, Black Ops 3 on PC is awesome. It really is. I won't. That's why I don't buy any. I won't buy any Call of Duties for zombies specifically because I got Black Ops 3 on PC. If I want to play zombies at all, I'm just gonna download Black Ops 3. All right, 21 stacks. All right, wasn't enough to one-shot him, but it almost did. That's actually insane. How that legitimately almost one-shots him. We had 21 stacks for group study and double amp. Hellwalker's not a one-shot gun, but I still think that's ridiculous. You gotta think, this is Big Encore too. So if this wasn't Big Encore, you probably would have been dead at one shot. So it's wild, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't really think this gun needed a buff, but you know, not mad about it. Have you used the Hellwalker since they had a buff today, Bears? God, man. Alright, you're missing out, bro. Shitty. This thing's a monster. Alright, fucker. Thing is literally a monster. Stop it. One shot at him with a double amp there, that's funny. Have one equipped. Ah, crowd, no ripper. Hellwalker, yeah, this shit's good. You got like the max gotta roll though. Which damage doesn't change, but the only thing that changes is the reload speed. And the DPS. But all the damage is on the same. Damage is the same on all of them, though. Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's insane that they buffed it, especially by 22%. That means the Hellwalkers had a 55% buff since launch, plus them changing it to fire. Because it was kinetic at launch. Hellwalker was kinetic at launch. Wasn't supposed to be kinetic though. Hellwalker was never kinetic. The double amp's just ridiculous. Yeah, then you got max roll. You got max roll. Yeah, I think it's insane though. And they're like, yeah, I think the Hellwalker needs a buff. Oh, a lot. It's gonna get more used a lot more now because it's crazy strong, you know. He was already crazy strong on this build, but like, it just is crazier now. Which means this build's gonna be even better for the takedowns now. For when we get the takedowns, the build's gonna be even better for the takedowns. You don't even need really any other gun. Just the Hellwalker. Freaking everything just dies. Yeah, it's crazy to me though. It's like, yeah, they're like, yeah, it's time to buff this shit. Y'all do. I was definitely not expecting them to buff the Hellwalker. I know. The sticky nerf's gonna be very interesting. Sticky nerf will for sure be interesting. Nope, that's not him. Oh yeah, grown up. Mm. Yeah, I feel like every time I save and quit, you got a higher chance of. Random freaking 4-drop rocket launcher. I haven't seen one triple. Nope. Items are level 2. Yeah, that's not weird at all. What up, people? What is the damage on the corrosive Ripper Wombo we have? I don't know. I have to look at the bank. What was that? I don't think that was Ripper. I think it's just basic. Didn't really look at it. Just basic. Not sure. I'd have to look. Shoot. I didn't keep it on the character because I don't use it on the character. Yeah, I think mine was the same. We're gonna drop 1,000 something damage with a higher fire rate too. Disconnected again already, T-Bears? Honestly, your internet company is not. They're fucking their internet or something. They're doing something. They're doing something that ain't working right. Yeah, I can come with 16.5 fire rate too. With 1,000 damage. What do you mean we're stored? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? What time did I stream? What are you talking about? That don't even make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. What time did you stream? What? What does that even mean? An hour ago? Come on. Gonna drop this shit, right? This is like our highest chance of getting. Nah, they ain't no set time to stream. I thought he died. Nope. 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 Weed. Not really. Weed. Motherfucker. Fucking suicide psychos are annoying. Yeah, curious one. Thank you for the 5 watch streak. Group. Lizard. I think my food's about to be here. Everybody. Mr. Doom. Alright. I don't even know how long that's supposed to be for the freaking ban shotgun or ban in-game action. Theoretically, it could be a lot worse than you just banning shotgun. So Junior. I don't use a grenade though. It's not a grenade. It's a knife. And then I just ended up just standing here doing nothing. Can't do anything at that point. I don't even feel like I really eat a lot. Ow. I mean, I eat a lot of chips at work. Like, I'll eat like a whole bag of Doritos through the day at work. It's not really like a good food, but I'll eat like a whole bag of Doritos and like a freaking trail mix and ow. This thing just melts him. That's crazy. Ew, Ripper SMG. I just want my wombo combo, bro. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. None above. I can't believe they buffed this SMG. What part confuses me though? I don't think they meant to buff this SMG. They didn't really need a buff in the first place. What makes me think that it's not meant to be is that it's not like in the list of freaking, not a base game item. And they buffed Maliwan SMG base game items. And well, this is not a base game item. I do believe the buff on this was an accident. I do believe so. Maybe subscriber got a buff, but theoretically, technically the subscriber isn't part of the base game, but it kind of is because Bounty Pack 1 is a free DLC. I think since it's free, they consider it part of the base game. Yeah, I think today Bears is still having problems joining. Because SMG shreds, though. I did most end up using the Hellwalker on the field because Hellwalker is ridiculous. Especially the fact they buffed it now twice. I mean, this is also pretty insane. The muzzle flash is a bit much. You know, they could tone down the muzzle flash on this, to be honest. I really can't see. It's kind of hard to see the boss with that muzzle flash. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Whoa. Oh yeah, beat. What you getting? What, a burger? Get the burger. Hey, neighbors, I hope they get your internet figured out here soon. Chicken chips sound pretty. Especially with some buffalo sauce. Fuck me, got some chicken strips with buffalo sauce. Buffalo sauce is the best. Hopefully your internet gets sorted out here eventually today, because it's honestly insane. What a burger these. The muzzle flash becomes insane. The Curious One banned me from using the Hellwalker at the moment. Oh, I miss my Hellwalker. I mean, this does fine. Yeah, I can't hit him. He lost their active skill. Rip. Can't even hit him. You still flying around so much, dude. This run sucks. Can you stop moving? Move too much. I don't like using fully automatic freaking guns on flying enemies. I just realized my phone flashlight was on. Doesn't despawn. Oh, today Bears is in there dead. Nope, that's not it. All junk. Nope. Nope. Oop, wrong button there. Dog in the moonlight. Bam. You don't do shit from melee. Fuck beats. I just have Robert play, and I have to play him now. Random Prince Harming. Gross. You disconnect again, Teddy Bears? It seems like you're not going to be able to just play at all. Because you just keep disconnecting over and over again. That's what I'm saying, though. You keep losing connection over and over again. The timer should be going off here any moment. We should be able to use that shotgun here in a minute. I don't know if you guys can hear it going off in the background. Fucking beats. Beats. But I skipped my song. You know, sometimes it doesn't even play it. I've had that happen. There it is.
I'm a giver. Taking cover. Not because I'm scared.
Hey, yo! Oh, we don't use grenades, though. We don't use grenades. Crit knife is not a grenade. You can't call a crit knife a grenade because it's not a grenade. It's an ordnance, but it's not a grenade. Just saying. And I don't even really use it. Really don't even need it. Unnecessary. I barely even use the crit knife anyways, as it is. But yeah, we don't have any grenades. I don't even use any grenades in this game. I think the only grenade I've ever used in this game was Slippery. Now, if we were using the Slippy, then we wouldn't have been able to use the Slippy. That's definitely a grenade. Yeah, I kind of like the grilled cheese burrito better with the beef. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. I like the sauce inside of it. I don't even know how many 17 emotes I really got. I got a lot of P1s, I know that. There's definitely a lot of P emotes. I think every one that I know of, at least. Ow! Fucking suicide bombers. Nope. Nope. Not it. Hell, you typing beats? I don't see anything there. I think it's insane though that they're expecting a 5090 with frame gen on the new Lego Batman game. What happened to Lego's games being like the most optimized game? Unreal Engine 5. Crazy, honestly. Because Lego games are like usually like the least demanding game out there. But it's all this new technology, equipment, and all that shit that they want to use, so it makes it really demanding. So far, I'm having no luck in this trial one. So far, no luck. Ow. I really enjoy it. Great. And I'm glad they're actually doing some good changes. Like they're actually finally doing some changes that needed to be done. I hope they do some character balancing too. Like buff Amon. Give Amon some buffs. Buff Battleborn. Buff the other skill that's way at the bottom of the tree when you aim gets you only 25% gun damage. That skill should be buffed too. Because it's literally it's like at the bottom of the tree and you only get 25% gun damage. Like it should at least be higher than 25% for being a bottom tree skill. You gotta spend a lot of points to get to the skill. So it should be definitely more than 25%. Nope. I used it on my spread launcher build to get the most gun damage as possible, but skill could still use a buff. Stupid knife. I don't think I can get it. Yeah, fuck it. It's a stupid knife anyway, so. Stupid junk knife. Alright. Be the wombo combo we want right here. Ew. COV. Ew. That's nasty. Alright, Hellwalker. You just melt so hard now, dude. Combo. Cryo, but no ripper on it. This last one's not being very easy to get. What are you doing, baby? Oh my goodness. Who's a good boy and got his nails cut today, huh? Who's a good boy? Yeah, your nails are nice and short now, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Who's a baby? Who's a baby? Who's a baby, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You're so sweet. You know that, buddy? You know you're so sweet. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh. Huh? Earlier, me sat like this for a while, chilling. Weren't you, buddy? Yeah. Oh, it's a baby boy. What up, Emery Shades? How you doing? Look at my cutie. So cutie. You got his nails cut today, didn't you, buddy? Yeah. Get your nails cut, huh? Get down. He got his nails cut today. Better now, don't you? Good, just got some lunch, taking a quick break from stream. How you doing, Junior? Hellwalker's just so crazy now. especially on this build. Nope. Yeah, I don't even have the rest of these skins. I like this one. The question is, what challenge? I don't even know what challenge these actually are. I like this one and this one, but I don't know. Actually, know what challenge you actually got to do. Pretty cool too, actually. But I don't know. Like, how are you supposed to figure out what challenge these are? Like, I would assume it's probably fucking this, but probably doesn't even say what it is. Doesn't even. Um, this one's a skin for your character, but it doesn't like tell you what skin it is. The Red Boss doesn't even give you your experience. These are only two ones that got a skin. This one and this one. These aren't even. These are gun skins. I don't think that's it though. That's the only problem with this stuff is that it doesn't tell you what's what. The all one's probably. The only way we can figure this out is Google. If anybody has the information on it. Make us whole. What does this mean? Split damn legion to nightmares. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Nobody knows what that means. It's this one right here. I really don't know what this is supposed to mean. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Fight all the way! I'm heading to
I don't have mods. I don't do other challenges. Challenges are boring. They're pointless. I really don't care for doing the challenges. That one's ugly. Just so ugly. Too much crap here on the ground.
You're on fire today. For real though.
Just- Don't give me the rewards though, does it? Nope. Doesn't. That's lame. That's lame. I'll probably never have all the skins in the game because I'm not doing all the challenges.
See some room here, gentlemen. Running in. Move your asses. I gotta run.
Everyone dies sometime.
Because to me, the challenges are just boring. That's why I don't want to do them. And then you gotta figure out what the fuck they even mean. Easy 350. Oop. Oh, you use 350. God damn it, dude. What up? Welcome back, peace. Get all your food. Doggo got some fries. Hell yeah, dude. Ah! The wrong element. It's crazy how I got lucky last night and got a whole bunch of them. I can't even get this last one. Like one more. And I don't want to drop it. It's like, yeah, we know you knew you need that last one. Give it to you though. What up, Curie? What be doing? Playing Borderlands over there, Curious, or are you just chilling? Kingdom Come 2. Yeah, I never played those games. Well, I tried the first one. It felt really janky. Boom. Boom. That walker is so crazy, man. I thought I could not play these type of games. And BL4 and D4 fucked up my hands and needed to take a break. Oh, heavier thumbstick games. Yeah, I only play mouse and keyboard. I don't use a controller. Even one shot at him, that's wild, dude. Enjoying the history. Nope, that's not it. Someday we'll get the Prow one we want. Took me a minute to get the corrosive 167 radius linebacker, so 1400 Obama and half, which is Morven. It's crazy though. Like the Hellwalker now is just like freaking walking freaking monster. This thing is like ridiculous. Yeah. Honestly, impressive with the fact that they just gave the thing more damage. Look how fast it shreds these guys, dude. Dude, the Hellwalker is gonna be like is like one of the best, is like the best shotgun. Rainbow Vomit's still good. Now, the Hellwalker was already better than the Rainbow Vomit. And now they just made it even further apart. But by buffing the Hellwalker even further. That makes the Rainbow Vomit even less good. I wonder if they end up buffing that shit next. Could definitely be a thing. And I definitely see this being really good on cash too. Because it has a smaller mag size, so. Nope, Ripper and Fire. That's not it. That's 16.5 fire rate. Which isn't bad. It's not really what I want, though. Oh, we got one! Finally, we got it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Come again. Got all elements of the freaking Crow Wombo Combo Ripper now. Nope, you're gonna get junior patents. Go get junior patents. Go get some junior patents. I get some junior patents, huh? Yeah. No baby's already over here. Yeah. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby boy. He's a good boy, huh? Yes, you are. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. It's a baby, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. I need to move the cam further over to the right. Behind you. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Not a lot though, because it's fine when they're actually in the bed. Like look, it's fine when they're in the bed. Just light go over to the right. Oh, Sneezy Junior. Oh, we got all the wombo combos we need. It definitely dropped with higher mag, and this one's 11k DPS too. Let me switch back to the gun we're actually using on this, which is where is it? All right. Oh, we're done here. We good week to try to get all those. I don't even know what we fuck is. Yes, we don't even have the wombo combo on this build. Mobbing. We have the item. Dude, I was in someone's lobby and they gave me this shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. Pretty sure it's modded, whatever it is. It dropped in. I don't know what the fuck it was, and I picked it up. Is our linebacker 167 rating? Might need a have to upgrade the linebacker on his build too. It's only 133. No, I can easily make this. I made it so. Yeah, this build feels pretty good. I mean, it felt pretty good. I was just checking. So, I don't know if I would want to use the wombo combo on it. Just because there's no Jacobs to it. No Jacobs makes me. It can't come with Jacobs.
Who said sorry?
Can you imagine if the wombo combo actually could go with Jacobs though? Message. I mean, you could use the wombo combo though as like a other option because shotgun mo runs out of ammo pretty often.
No need to say no intro. Time to die.
Could definitely use 167 radius though. The 167 radius makes a big difference. Do we have a? I want to see if my Raj 1.7 ready too. I think I have a Raj one on here. I know I got a Raj linebacker. I don't need a Raj one then. Need a cryo one. We got shock 167, and we got a fire 167. We got rads. We got corrosive. The only 167 we don't got is the cryo. Cryo's the only one we don't got in 167 now. Nope, we got 167 first try, but it wasn't cryo. Could you imagine if we got 167 first try on cryo? That'd be... It's funny though, that's the first one we get is 167. Another 167 one element. Nope. Nope. This is not a gun I normally have on the field. But see, on this cast, I don't really want to rip and wobble. I got one that's non-ripper. Change it out on my. It's from on my Amon. We have a non-ripper one on Amon. Dude, just because cash is better with the setup with lower mag. Like the wobble combo isn't like the best mobbing option for him, but it still works really well. So. I say pull. I say pull. I mean, it don't really matter either way. About the ripper, still does a good amount of damage. With the ripper, I mean. Let's build for mobbing purposes. Nope. At some point, we're gonna be doing a Malawan run. Not really sure when I'm gonna start it. I don't know if I want to start it before the hunt starts, though. Other than Duck 9 and JP and Chris Webby. I don't even know if this even does anything. I don't think his bleeds consider a stats, but could be wrong. Definitely missed. I mean, not enough to not kill him, but. Theoretically, that should have done more damage because we have that on. Yeah, honestly, that one's kind of nice because it makes our shit hit harder. We get more damage on the shot. With harder bleed procs. I should miss like that entirely. Nope, that's not what I want. I thought I was gonna miss. The cooldown on this spread launcher isn't fast enough though. Nope. It's fine if it doesn't need a mass week. Crazy cool. Technically, you could run 2 spread launchers and I have no cooldown on your spread launcher. Like I'm not around. Ow. I bet the Hellwalker would be insane on this. You can, especially with this boss. Probably get some pretty crazy bleed procs. I don't think I actually have a Hellwalker on this character though. I definitely don't. Like the Hellwalker is way stronger than the Hot Slugger, and it's only 2 megs bigger. I could be wrong. It might not might not work as well because of how cash skills work. $167, no element. And we're getting a bunch of 167s right now. I think the internet's going out because I just lost connection to Shift. Chat's not freaking working. Neither will my stream load. And my chat ain't loading though, so I can't see chat. Nope, that's how it went. We weren't dropping any frames, but that was weird though, 'cause we lost connection. I lost connection to this too. And then the stream wasn't loading, what I could see. That was weird. I'm curious. I do want to try the Hellwalker now. Put the lead and come back here. I don't think I got one in the bank though. I think I'll have to dupe it. Here's the crazed Earl that they never fixed. Not at all. Crazy to me. So crit knife, double amp. So we got pretty massive bleed from that. We don't have any other stacks, so. You see that double amp hit for 1.3 million now.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
That 2 meg definitely affects your gun damage a little, quite a bit.
Something to cry about! Someone's ready for the big time!
So let's say we go back to, so right now we're at 292%. Let me grab the hot slugger. It's 400 and something percent. That meg size makes a big difference. If you could like demag size the freaking Hellwalker, it could be better, but you can't. Hellwalker's only like meg, right? That's kind of that crazy. That makes that much of a difference, though. It's only one difference, so you figured it wouldn't be. That big of a difference. There we got 300. We're holding this. We got 300% gun damage. But then we pulled the other gun, not this gun. This gun. And we got 400 or something.
I know a snitch when I see one!
This hit for 1.1 million. With double amp. It's crazy though, because this hits for 1.6 million.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
The mother, no, man. I mean, the Hellwalker should feel pretty good too, though. So. Since it's like not kinetic, it doesn't hit as hard on some of these enemies. Some of the enemies it's gonna hit really hard on, and some won't. Like, these guys, they don't stand a chance. Alright, double amp. It definitely works. I fucking keep yawning today. I don't know why. Nope. I think it's crazy how Cash turned out Slugger feel like a boss killer. Yes. Personally, I didn't really care for the Hot Slugger. But on this build, it feels pretty nice, though. Just freaking shoot him and they bleed to death. Painful. Pistol ammo, that's not it. Oh. 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 Go out. Let me show you how I do. People. Hey, motherfuckers. Come, boom, boom, don't give me the python. Alright, crowd linebacker, 167 radius. That's not it. That's not it. No, I haven't even seen it. We've seen a few alt fires with Stickies farming for the corrosive linebacker of Hellfire, but I have not seen any alt shotgun sticky ones. Bam, bro. Got you. Wait, you know hot sluggers and staying on cash, bro. It just said, hey. Hot sluggers, nutty. I honestly never thought I would actually really care about hot sluggers. Okay, we just killed him with the crit knife there. We shoot him. We literally just killed him with the crit knife. Funny. We can get crit knives back pretty easily too. Pop our extra skill, we get more crit knife. More crit knife back. Nope. That requires you to use it. No point of this. You don't even need his skill. Oh, fuckers. You motherfuckers. I mean, that could be the corrosive one we want. I mean, or the prowl one we want. That could have been the linebacker. I don't even know what it was. So I couldn't see it. Could be the one we want, though. Hellfire. That's not a Hellfire I want, though. Nope. Either of those are it. Just curious today, Bears. Have you found any purple SMGs that have sharp no cannon on them with stickies? The Hellfire has that hot fire mode. Really good. But I bet if you could find it on a purple. Because purple alt fires tend to seem to have more. You know, I think it should be the opposite. I think the spread launcher on like the wave should technically have harder spread launcher. Or like the spread launcher on the Rainbow Vomit. Random stray. I don't want no stray. Makes it a stray go. Doody. Doody. We're getting there on the monetized hours. We're over 1,000. Bam. Nope. Honestly, the Hellwalker is just like, hey, now. Especially on Harlow. It works really well on the cache too, though. No, I haven't seen one yet. I mean, that's gotta be a pretty rare find. Look at the purple, so. Purples aren't like rare to come across, but when you're looking for like something specific, it can be. Like if you're farming for like a purple spread launcher, you're gonna end up taking the first one you get. That shit's like super duper rare. I'm wondering if spreader launchers are going to get hit this month. I don't know, it was working. I don't want to update the app. I'm not relogging in and shit, so hopefully this fixes it. That's so dumb, dude. Like, literally, I just fucking reconnected it last night. Or the other night, whenever the fuck it did that. Now it's doing it again. There's no option on Spotify song request other than Songify, so it's the only one. I'm not playing off YouTube. And never will. We'll never use you. Yeah, see, I literally unlinked the fucking account. This is just so fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. No. They didn't drop shit. I'm from Damn it, dude. These freaking guys, bro. Could you imagine if they like buffed the linebacker or something because no one really uses it? Like no one talks about it, no one uses it. Even though I really don't need it. That could be something they could do. Because there's really, no one really uses it. No one really talks about it. No one really talks about how good it is. I mean, I do. All my YouTube videos, like every YouTube video, every build video I pretty much freaking make, I use the linebacker because they're just so good for the crystals. It's just a monster for the crystals. Even on Ordinate enemies, it's just like a beast. Like Ordinate bosses, they don't stand a chance. The crystals are going to be deleted. You don't even need to aim. There's no effort to it. Get yourself a linebacker, good in Torg enhancement. Some maybe extra splash rate radius. 167 linebacker. Just gonna hit like a freight train. Is this? I can't see it. Nope. See, the cool thing about the linebacker on the one cash build that we're running is that it can actually ricochet. And then the one other Harlow build that we're running, it uses the one ricochet skills. That it can also ricochet, which is actually kind of cool. But on Harlow, it actually can actually ricochet the bullet, like the actual explosions, or like these shots. Which is actually pretty cool. But they can't actually come with Jacobs. Boom! Alright, drop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you fuckers. Fucking things are annoying. Down here. I just want to look at my loot. Ah, that's rads and 100 radius. That's disgustingly gross. 100 radius. Ugh. You don't want no 100 radius linebacker. That's awful. That's an awful roll. I didn't even know it could drop that roll into like reach. Alright, drop it. It's not a linebacker. None above. None above. Did I ever even dupe you that that fire linebacker today, Bears? 167 one. I don't think I did. But you've barely been able to join. Still, like, when you join, and I save and quit. Here's a knife launcher. Are knife launchers any good? That's 4 in a mag. 44,000. 4 in a mag. I never played with a knife launcher. That wouldn't be very good for this build, but. I didn't even throw a crit knife at him. We didn't proc bleed hard as we could have. Okay, dude. Shotgun's gonna have higher knife launchers. Ow. These fucking things. Level 50, 43k knife launcher. What's the mag size on it though? The knife launcher has 1, but I don't know if it actually counts like the actual mag. We have 367% gun damage with this. One. .167 radius, no element. Yeah. Easy. I can make it. I'm gonna get down.
We can go.
Definitely still, it's pretty good. Like this one is only 44,000, and it's a pistol. Still pretty good though. What do you got? That 43K one? Or do you just say that's what it is? F50. .167 radius, no crowd. See, the problem with looking at all the purples here, they just scatter like everywhere. Kind of annoying to look at all the purples down here. Either stowed it or still gonna have it check. I don't get how you do this. I almost make it. I'm almost to the top. Damn it. Can't get it. I almost had it. Can I get it? You going back down. So close. So close. So far away though. Oh. Almost make it. I mean, it's faster the other way. I just want to make it. Yeah. We did it! We did it! Hey, that shit hits hard. Had one, sold it before level cap increase. Rip. Yeah, the 6 meg would make it worse though. Because cash, more damage the lower the mag. So cash, you want a lower mag. But I also don't know if the knife launcher affects the if it affects the actual like of the actual mag size. Here's a Dolian, but it doesn't have anything on it. Hmm. Too bad this don't got like one in the mag. If this had T-Door and a good throwing and one in the mag, this would be really good for cash. Then you could run in that one skill that I was trying to run originally. There ain't shit here. Oh, they said you left. The hell? You did leave. What's going on here? They wasn't even showing you my menu no more. What is happening? Yeah, I kinda like the knife launcher. Knife launcher's kinda sick. Because it makes it, you don't have to worry about as high of a spread. Now, I don't think knife launcher would work good for Aimon. The reason I think it's working so well on this build because it's freaking reuse and bleed. I don't think a knife launcher is gonna one-shot a boss. Because I don't know how much damage they can actually drop with, so that too. Hey, bloody shit. Oh, he can run much of the. There we go, we got him. Knife launcher. Nah, it probably won't work as well like against Radix or something like that, because it's not like the strongest move. Then again, it probably will because it's bleed. He's bleed, bleed, bleed. Like, that still works very, very well. Probably being freaking I gotta pee. I'm gonna post in a Borderlands Discord real quick. Good day to post in here, probably, because middle of the day and it's not nighttime, so might get an answer. Gotta go pee. Ooh. This Dolian has Ripper on it, which makes it freaking more mag. No alt fire, anyways. This is the only underbarrel I haven't really played with. I haven't played with the knife launcher at all. Pretty kind of sick though, I'm not gonna lie. The only problem is like farming for trying to farm for a purple. It's not like an ideal area to do this in. Because everything gets like scattered like everywhere. You ain't dropping shit. Didn't they give a golden key recently too? Nope. I thought there was one recently that I didn't do. Yeah, I think this is the one. I don't think I did this one yet. Yep, I didn't do it yet. I missed a lot of the keys. I really wasn't paying attention to them, so. Easy means you could have a chance of getting the purples you want out of there, but also get random legendaries. Fire 100 radius across. Let's go try to use the golden keys real quick. If we have any luck. I doubt it, but there definitely ain't gonna be. Like, fucking at the ground here is just annoying. This is like the worst boss to farm for purples. If you're gonna be looking for purples, this is not an ideal boss. But I want a 167 radius cryo linebacker. But then we got all the elements. Got a taser. Never really used tasers either. Golden God. I'm good on this shit. Oh, this junk. Yep, bunch of junk. Didn't get shit. Any random purples in here that would be useful, possibly? Nope. Okay. There's a bunch of random blues.
You got skin? I'll help when you need immediate medical attention. Don't you take a look at me guts? If I overhear one more half-baked assassination plot, well, if it isn't my favorite, it's you.
Rap gods, I am Kratos. I'm just curious. Let's try this knife launcher that we got on Radix. See how good it does on like a big healthy boss. You know, it's not like the strongest knife launcher you can get. Whee! Yeah, that's not bad for being just a simple pistol one. Being done pain. Yeah, I don't think the taser would be I don't think the taser would actually be very useful on his build at all. Because the massive mag size from the actual gun. We'll try it anyways, but I don't think it's gonna be good. Not on this build. Yeah, it's mostly Bleed doing the work there. Now Bleed's not doing any more work. Yeah, no. I knew the taser was gonna, like I said, it wasn't gonna work well on this build because of the mag size. The mag size completely screws it. Mag size screw up. And the knife launcher isn't bad though. This isn't like a great version either, so. Laser wire. Seems really low damage anyways. It's 9,000 damage, so that seems pretty low. Nah, I don't think the knife launcher will be any good on Avon. Oh, I shot way too early. That's it, round and round of Dr. Dre 2001.
Well, if it isn't my favorite, it's you.
That doesn't proc bleed hard at the spread launcher, but it works pretty well though. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you even proc bleed with the spread launcher too. Like I couldn't even tell if that was bleed doing the work there, if that was the gun. Can't freaking move the map.
The Pistons pumping. Hope you enjoy this next number as much as I do.
Into something. We have 442% gun damage from holding this. Doesn't matter if it's a knife launcher equipped, no. So 442% gun damage. Yeah, 442 with this too. I think it's all 442 because it's one mag. Yep. Now if we quit this, it's way lower. It's like 100 and something. Yeah, it's 143. Anti-up and that Tudor build I was playing with Definitely not a good idea to run anti-up though. Anti-up is not an ideal thing for that build. It depends on your mag size being low, and G-Door is like completely like the opposite of that. G-Door wants big mag. G-Door wants that big mag. When I was thinking about making that build, I was thinking about using that class mod, but then not realizing that class mod, that skill is specifically for lower mag. It's raining outside. I wonder what the temperature is. 76 in my room. Is 73 outside. The Avalanche is pretty good of bleed though. Not like the craziest on like the bigger bosses, but it still works pretty well. Random whale. A crappy linebacker. That's not 167 radius. Any linebacker that's not 167 radius, immediately duty. It's really bad if it's not 100 radius. Like 133 is fine. You can get away with 133. If your first roll is like 100, you don't want to keep that. Because 100 radius on the linebacker is just terrible. And it's probably going to make the gun feel really bad. Even with extra radius. That's a world drop. Which is a Lucian's flank. Lucian's flank. Was that a corrosive one? I think it was. That was reds. Yeah, the knife launcher cooldown seems to be less time. You have to be a little bit more precise with the spread. I mean the knife launcher definitely have to be a little bit more precise because it's gonna be a lot easier to miss. Sure. Now, dudes, we're definitely gonna be getting another level cap increase eventually in the future, which I think will be DLC 2. And personally, a lot of these builds, I haven't thought about where I'm gonna put the skill points at all for that. Like, we know it's gonna happen. Oh no, another level cap is gonna happen, and it will happen eventually. Got double linebacker there. Neither of them are crowd, and one was 167 radius, but not it. We'll get it. We'll get it, guys. It only took us about 3 days to get us the first one. You know, crit knife, you don't really proc bleed, like guaranteed. No crit knife, it doesn't proc bleed, like guaranteed. You really need the crit knife to get your bleed proc, pretty much guaranteed. Nope. No, what they say. Since it's all one in the mag, we do some pretty crazy damage with it. Which is super cool. We didn't get our bleed proc to be way too long for the crit knife. The crit knife only lasts so long, you know. It doesn't last forever, I don't think. I don't know, that didn't proc me though. You must have missed the crit knife or something. We lost our other amp, so. That's not what I want, unless it's shotgun. Nope. Shotgun and stickies be the other option. That's another item I do want to farm for. So I don't know how low the game audio is, guys. But I pretty much capped thing. It's not proc and bleed right now. It's kind of weird. We're gonna have proc and bleed as hard as it was. Very, very strange. What is this? Nope, that's not what I want. If the game audio is too low, just let me know. Always change it. There we didn't proc our freaking. Nope. Ow. Random Slippy. Torque Impact, Hellfire, and no Shocker Mode, nothing. I want to try this knife launcher on Harlow too. I don't know. I don't know if the knife launcher is enough to one shot though. To actually like one shot a boss completely without like any kind of like bleed procs or anything like that. But we say we switched to this. We could test that theory by switching to Anti up this class mod, right? We'll definitely one shot with this one. With the spread launcher for sure. I don't know about the knife launcher though. That's questionable. Almost. I like using it with bleed. I like bleed. Bleed's fun. Bleed is fun. I think their gun crit hit chance can be really good, or kinetic damage, or not kinetic. Gun crit hit chance or skill crit hit chance. 'Cause that just gives your skills more crit hit chance. Yeah, I had an idea for the T-Door build. We could have put points into here, I think. This. I've been meaning to go back and play with that a little bit too. We haven't done it yet though. See, and I don't think Theodore takes advantage of like grenade damage. But I don't think that counts freaking what was I trying to say? I don't think that counts like ordnance skills though. Now if it does count ordnance skills, then maybe it'd be better to spec into ordnance skills, but I don't think it does. I didn't even name the T-Door cache, so we should be able to find it pretty I guess not really easily, but we should be able to find it decently easily. This might be it right here. This is it. Oh, that's right. I got the Ruby's grasp on this build too. And then they buffed the unsubscriber. They both the subscriber in this, which to me is just insane.
I know a snitch when I see one! Oh, friend! A surprise party!
That's in for 1.1 million. It's definitely not proc and bleed as hard. You use this.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay, so I want to try something here.
Someone's ready for the big time! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
Yeah, that might be infinitely stacking right now.
I'm gonna swindle your bar!
It is. That one's bugged.
Only I had a speeding chair! I'm gonna... I know a snitch when I see one! Oh, friend!
Yeah, that one's busted. Let's see how this feels on a boss, though. Now, for bleed, you specifically want to use shotguns first part.
Die second.
Billy, why aren't you going up? Move the boat on. Move the boat on. God damn. I'm pretty sure that just deleted him harder than it did before. That's pretty nasty. Funny thing is, we shot. We didn't need to shoot because we lost a little bit of damage there. Like, I could have just reloaded and did that because we were already shot. We already shoot, so like we don't even need to. I'm crazy. Barking at you. What? Pissed? Pissed? Oh my goodness. You pissed? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pissed. Junior. No. Crazy. I think the other way we had to set up it better. They did more damage than that. Only if the chuck was like elemental though. So now none of these count as a grenade. What up, Grim? How'd you liking the update? It's pretty good. Some good changes. How you doing, Grim? Not bad. Just playing some Diablo. Gonna switch land soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's 4.5 million per hit.
Our friends!
So what happens if we don't use any ordnance stuff? I'm just curious. So we don't use any of this ordnance crap. So that's infinitely stacking, so that dummy can be ignored. There I hit for 8.3 million. $5.6 million.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard.
Yeah, this dummy's bugged though. Stop it. Stop being bugged. No, I just had Taco Bell. Whenever critically hits an enemy with a gun, bleed that enemy. Whenever cash kills an enemy, bleed critical hit, gets a chance to spawn. Critical chance. This is pretty much useless. So you can lower the mag size, but that's like not good for Theodore. Lowering mag size is just not great for Theodore.
Our friends.
What are you guys doing? Been dope. Been dope. Been dope. We need shock. Shock damage. See, it hit way harder on Radix the last time. Can hardly do shit to blue. Really doesn't make any sense. I don't think this is enough to even get down there. Definitely not.
Hug my heart hug!
Yeah, I just realized he's bleeding twice.
I'm gonna swindle your bar! So... If only I had a speedy chair! Give me something to... Right about a surprise party! I know a snitch when I see one!
What? Talking about? There hasn't been any chat. Been quiet. He's been quiet. He's nuts for dinner. Hey, motherfucker, you would fly away. You would fly away. Fucker. Jacobs. Meh. Ripper, 7.4. Gross. Daedalus, gun to Daedalus, license parts, slowly regenerate reserve ammo while equipped. On reload, parts based on damage and spare amount of ammo. Then we got Theodore here. We got Theodore. Ow! Oh no. Oh, oh no. It got him saying, oh no. What up, pause? Oh yeah, Dark Ham. Yeah, they're just not always there. my god. No. How did we not get up on that guy? He died, but we didn't get up on him. I know spam the totems. I mean, the totems really don't do anything. Nah, I don't need windfall. Yeah, it is. Holy, was that the laser disc? Yeah, it is. Ow. No, we went down. We downed ourselves. I don't even know if we actually killed him there. It would have killed him. I don't know if it actually killed him. Go up here and find out. Nope. Died too soon. I'm just testing. Right now. This is currently what we're running with the skill tree. Thinking this, but use this, but honestly, these 4 other points, there's really nowhere else to really particularly put them anyways. I mean, you could put 1 extra in here, but it's... Oh no. Yeah, not all cash bills need windfall. Lee didn't proc as hard as I'd like to that time. Gross. Yeah, I don't know where else you would even put these points for more damage, though. It's not like ordnance damage does anything. And this won't do anything either. And this is action skills. Yeah, because like those other 4 points, I really don't know where to put them. Particularly, if you would put them, that would be better.
I'm gonna swindle your bar!
I don't think it would really benefit from this because there's not much action skill cooldown happening.
If only
The funny thing I'm noticing with you, hey, thanks for following me. I can't believe- I don't follow you. What are you talking about? What? I literally don't follow you, so I don't know what you're talking about. No clue what they're talking about. My God, dude. Dying myself. Stop, guys. I can't remember how to delete the message. Mm. 5 in vitro. Which is just a lot of bonus corrosive damage. If you would use something like this, you would have to spec into you would have to spec into the freaking skills that are really good for him. That Plasma could be really good though. 'Cause that is a lot of bonus for corrosive damage. Especially if you're going like freaking shotgun or whatever. Yeah, this doesn't feel bad though. Feels pretty alright. It takes him down pretty quick. I just don't know where you would have put these last 3 points that aren't there. I got 1 of 5 in Vitro, sorry. Yeah, I got 1 of 5 too. I just don't know how good it actually is though without actually using these skills. Go strats.
I should be used to expecting the unexpected by now.
You know what I noticed? Dopey? Is this is proccing bleed twice. Look, it's there twice. Two separate damage numbers. It literally procs bleed 2 times.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
Which does make sense. You're throwing 2. I can see it making sense though because of the
That's something up your sleeve? I certainly do.
logically the red spell launcher should proc 8. Probably. If you hit all 8. Or it might be 5, you get my point. The cash is better with elemental damage with this build. And I don't think the Ruby's grass can be elemental. Ow. I know the unsubscriber can.
Shall I strike it forth?
The homing ones aren't really ideal for these crystals though. Yeah, see, I prefer using, like, say, we're gonna, like, farm like an Ordinate boss. I prefer using something that's not homing. Just because it has the best chance of, like, actually, get the best chance of actually hitting them. But I wonder if it's because the tier answer makes it kind of a separate. It's just a damage to approximately twice. I don't have one that throws the extra thing though. Mine just replicator homing. Here's a class mod that puts points in Disco Furnace. Would be a lot of fire rate. That'd be a lot of fire rate for Amon. And that'd be a lot of fire rate. You did weird 2 of those, and that would be a lot. The other thing is that you need to spec into the one skill, no matter what you do. Amon. I didn't even pay for the boss. First strats. It doesn't proc bleed as hard as the other one does. Obviously. Way harder, but I don't know where he's at now. He's dead now. I mean, either way, this build feels pretty good though. There's ain't a whole lot of options. Elemental keeper up. And we are using triple siphon wasp for dinner, so. I should name that cache though. Have you used the knife launcher before, Kopi? I still need to go and spare for Tudor Harlow I stole from you. You didn't really steal from me. I posted a build video that you can use. We're down here. I didn't proc flee, that's lame. Nope, that's not what I want. Hey, go away. Go away, guys. Leave me alone. I would do that shit. That's not what I want. Bro, can these things leave me alone? My god, bro. These things are so annoying. Yeah, they really should, because I'm trying to look at the loot and I can't when it... Nope, 167, no element. I don't know if you've seen the clip last night, but we did get the 167 corrosive one. I didn't see the clip, fuck yeah. Then we ended up getting we went to the drill site and farmed for Wombo combos with Ripper, and we got all the elements with Ripper now. Trying to get a cryo one now. Cryo 167 rate. Cryo Harlow. Our cryo one's 133. Yeah, we got the one cryo one. Our cryo Harlow, it's 133. But not 167. Better than 100, yeah. The 100 rolls are like, what? What, bro? Roll for 100? Hunter roll shouldn't exist. Like, why would we want that? Yeah, I don't understand why why did the 100. I understand maybe if it was like lower level. That would make sense, but we're not lower level. We shouldn't even be getting 59 stuff either. But we do get 59 stuff anyways. $167, no cryo. Korg impact pistol. Dude, the hot slugger's crazy on cash. And the funny thing about Cash is that he's just like, I've seen a lot of things go up to him. Need a card Cash. Well, they didn't even proc bleed. It was a scam. You know, it's not fast as using like a Fred launcher or whatever. Knife one. Tito is shooting. Random freaking T-Door. Green gun. See, Cash has a skill to decrease mag size too. I don't know why that didn't proc bleed there. I don't know if we're like missing the crit knife or what's happening. Slugger faster reload to go windfall fishing because windfall doubles damage on cards. These freaking guys. These flying things are annoying. Yeah, there's only like one crit hit chance skill. This one, the only one. These two barely work. That one barely works down there. Yeah, but you can't use all trees. Not for this setup. It doesn't really work for this setup. Why is Lee not proccing? I mean, it did, but it's like procking harder than it normally does. Yeah, that wouldn't really work though. See, I don't know why it's not proccing that hard. Weird. Not really like we're doing anything different. Can you guys leave me alone, bro? Can't even look at my shit. He would do that. Nope. I feel like elemental linebackers are rare. Nope. Nope. What? Look, you freaking fuck off. I can't even look at it. I don't even know what it was. I know it was a linebacker, but I couldn't even look at it. Too the enemies. It is in a really weird spot. They definitely are a pain. Pain in the butt. It is in a weird spot. I thought you were going to be able to grab it. Hit the pole there. That still killed him. I don't even know how that killed him. I mean, some of it didn't hit the pole. Obviously, some of it still hit him, but like quite a bit of it hit the pole, though. Bramblesong is also not a very strong boss. Pretty weak. Overkill, pull, and spread launcher ricochet. Dash is just crazy. Dash is crazy with his bleed. I don't even know if we're really proccing bleed with that. Or he's just dying. I don't even know bleed's proccing at all with that because we're just doing so much damage. I missed. So I wonder what they're all going to be doing this month, Kobe. But they've already started with nerfs and stuff this month. And buffs. I got missed. Because honestly, I wasn't expecting a whole lot this month. But now I am, because they're doing balance patches this. Now I'm expecting more from Gearbox this month than just weekly resets. Weekly resets are fine. Yeah, but I don't think balance changes are gonna bring people back. I mean, look, Moxie's not even playing. Dragon's not playing. Weedy's not playing. Like, none of them are, like... Moxie's a big one, you know? Like, Moxie's, like, big. The bigger content creators. K6 still plays, but K6's been playing. You still see Gas Mask ain't playing it either. He's playing Borderlands 2. I just don't think particularly balance changes are going to be enough to bring it back. There's going to be a lot of people coming back for the raid boss. that day. So how long will that hold? How long is that gonna actually hold people over? The people are so impatient with content. I think the content takes longer in this game to release because we're in a open world game, so it's a lot more for them to deal with and move around and do whatever they got to do, optimize and make sure shit kind of works right. And still end up having problems anyways. I think it's just taking longer because we're in a like open world scenario this time around, and it's not like we're Ox said he didn't come back because nothing had changed with the meta. Or just you had to ask the lazy about him. Yeah, lazy still plays. Yeah, I don't think the sticky nerf is gonna change the meta either, though. It's not gonna change the meta. Yeah, we'll see what else they do this month, though, because there's a lot more to come this month still. Well, the stickies are still gonna shred. Not really gonna stop them from not shredding. Like he hopes they do more stickies, because yeah, does not nerf enough. I mean, there's nothing else that you can really do with stickies, though. Not with builds that can just stack stickies forever. I think the bug is like it counts per projectile. I think it counts like per projectile. The thing is, though, we don't want them to like nerf stickies into the ground either. But I think being able to stack stickies in this game is really cool, and it adds a little bit more build variety. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I just don't want them to nerf it into the ground, though. No, I just don't want them to, like, completely ruin it. It is pretty funny how you can just throw a crit knife, though. It's not as consistent all the time, though. They're really just depending on bleed the proc with the crit knife.
That is the last time I am.
Sparky shield. Yeah, so the only way to really test the shield is amp. But that makes sense for the gun damage to apply to the stickies, though. It wouldn't make any sense for gun damage not to apply to stickies. Because it comes from a gun. I just don't want them nerf stuff in this. Yeah, it does. Get a math. Yeah, high. Ew, 100 radius. Not even the version we want, anyways. Yeah, like an elemental build, it would probably be really. There's gonna be a lot of nerfs coming this month, dudes. You have the wrong fucking thing. That's fine, still killed him. There's a lot of changes coming this month that are going to be balance changes to the game, so a lot of stuff's going to change this month with PL. Because there is a lot of changes coming up. Like, there really is. There's a lot of changes coming. So, like, yeah. Raid boss is coming at the end of the month, too. If they don't mess with caches, if back boss. So I really think the raid boss is definitely gonna be File. Okay, guard agent look faster with the shield, faster. Doing an amp on every shot. On his Vex and Ralph with cash. Now it takes longer to come back. Who? I don't even know who. I never even heard of anybody using that shield. Because there's gotta be balance. That's why. I mean, it's a balance. If there's no balance, the better's just gonna go out of control. I has to go. Ew, 100 radius. Nope. Can we kill everything in one shot without aiming? That is the goal, or at least was in Borderlands 3. This is Junior. Mufasa. Mufasa. He might not come over here. You guys can't see him though, because he went in the opposite. He went the opposite direction. Mufasa, over here. You can't see him because he's still not standing. He's not in the camera. Barely see him. Mufasa. You tithe everyone, and everyone dies. Love him, Mario. Yeah, with Harlow, it's kind of similar with all the rookies. You guys can't really see Mufasa. You guys can't. Here. Hey. The donor. It's a donor. The Mufasa. I don't know if they didn't move the camera. I moved it. Yeah, it's Junior. Nope. Not it. I was making sure I'm not wrong. They're both adorable. Yeah, they are. He's like looking directly at the camera. Look at him, he's looking directly at the camera. Second at least. Atlas and Stickies. Had to show off more. Nope. I'm through the roof. It's okay, I've been farming the crow for the 12 hours. Game hates me. Yeah, I've been farming for shit for a while. And get it. Or at least never get a version you want. The problem is you get it now. Half the time you don't get the version you want. Think you're no higher than I am. Nope. I missed like a lot of that. I'm ready for them to buff more weapons this month. There's definitely gonna be buffs this month. There's not gonna just be straight nerfs. There's definitely gonna be buffs. Awesome. I'm not going to say how often I missed on the roller distance. Weird for roller. Because, I mean, they buffed a bunch of stuff Thursday. We'll probably see more this coming week, so. I wonder if these sticky nerfs are going to be this week after I pay for the boss. I'll be back. What's up, Preet? Yeah. I started preheating, yep. Mr. Junior. Mr. Junior. You BB, huh? You BB. You BB. You BB. You BB. Ready, set, delete. Ew, stat Atlas and stickies again. I want shotgun and stickies. Ow! Went on the ground and blew myself up there from the ricochet. Ripped my lungs, took a dab, it was way too hot. Rip. Nope. Has it lowered temperature outside yet? Probably not. It dropped to 58. Not 60. Well, it's cooler than outside than it is in my freaking. Listen to that cooler air in the room. I just need to get something to block the door so then I can just open the door and have the fan blow out that way. I mean, Beats knows how it is, how hot it gets. And the funny thing is, he only runs one computer. We'll get it someday. Maybe not today. At this rate, we're probably not gonna get it today. I mean, it took us a while to get the freaking, a few days to get the corrosive one to drop. 167 radius. That shit was not easy to get. So the raid boss will probably have bio armor, and I really people already don't like the. There is a mod on PC to remove bio shit. I don't know if it will work for the raid boss. Probably won't. But when that raid boss comes out, I actually have that mod installed still. Apparently, they got a. Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna touch cash. So, I think they're afraid to verify anything on cash, to be honest. That's the only thing I don't know if they're actually gonna. Other than maybe, like, Ew, 100 radius. If he's broken, people buy him. Fuck. But that's fuck's balance. I mean, the only thing they would, I think they would do, cash, is probably make the lead not infinitely stacked. Bleed infinitely stacking is pretty busted. It's like, really, it's like hard to get it to even happen now. Peace on. Yeah, I just wonder what they're gonna do. I gotta go pee real quick though. Okay. Yeah, I won't use crossfire. Auto aim bullshit. No control of it. I don't want to play it. Yeah. Cash wasn't meant to be. So. He's definitely meant to be. He's not like Amon. Do you think the sticky nerf will be this week? This coming Thursday? That's the one I'm really ready to test that shit. What the difference is gonna be. We won't have anything to compare it with though. It'd be kind of weird to do with the raid boss though. Can't really test. Definitely really test. Don't have time to test. Can't really test when they're releasing a raid boss. It'd be the worst time for them to do it. I mean, I don't want to be all at once. I would rather have them space it out throughout the month. Because then there's too much to do, too much to test, There's too much to test. I won't remember it all. Ah. Oh my god. That would make the most sense for them to do it like that. Nope. I also wonder what the next Ball Hunter is going to be. All I know is they're going to have a hard time topping Cash. What the DLC Ball Hunter was. There's a lot of major updates coming this month, though. Then they could have also worded it weird, too. Yeah, but it's then people won't be ready for the raid boss. Really dumb. But people are just gonna get screwed. Like no one's gonna be ready for the raid boss. Like they're gonna do it that day. Because no one knows how that shit's gonna work after that. Like literally. I really also don't like the idea of a bio armor raid boss. Yeah, but any update could change the version. Any update can change the version of the. I mean, every time that they do something to the game that changes it changes the version of the game. Just because this was a weekly update, it's still a different version of the game now. Oh my god. Well, a lot of people are gonna be pissed because people are gonna get fucked on the day of the raid boss. But people aren't gonna have to be able to fight the raid boss because their shit's gonna get hit. They're probably set up around only stickies. Alright, damn, I forgot to pay for raid boss. That means next week there's going to be basically nothing to test again. We might have a little buffs and nerfs, but there's going to be basically nothing to test. Like there was this week. There was basically nothing to test. There was a little bit, but nothing really. Nothing really. That's because it takes time to fix stuff. It's because people don't have patience. That's all it is. It just, you can't set up for the raid boss if you don't know what's gonna happen on the raid boss day. As of right now, I'm not that concerned though. Because Melee Harlow gonna, you know, Org Impact and Malawan. You know the problem with that is that it's probably only good with shotgun. Oh, keep that anyway. So that's gotta be a pretty rare freaking drop, right? Malawan, Torg. I don't know how that didn't proc Lee. I threw a crit knife. I don't understand it. That drop sound was delayed. They need to buff some more skills on the other trees too. The other ball hunters. You know, Cash, I've made a build of every tree. I've used a build of green tree. Use a build all red. I use a build of all blue trees too. So it's like Cash doesn't really have a bad tree. He can just be kind of hard to work with, especially, you know, he's hard to work with when you're not knowing what you're doing with the character. And once you kind of figure out what works with him the best and what skills aren't that great and what's the best and all that shit, like, not too bad. Ah! No element. That's where the game like just knows when you're looking for something, bro. Nope. Yeah, no, you can invest in because my red tree build, I literally invested in only red tree. Fire build is only red tree. This build is only. Ew, 100 radius fire. Gross. Get that out of here. Someone wants a 100 radius linebacker with fire. Especially a 100 radius. I wouldn't mind the fire. I don't mind the fire part. The radius part is just bad though. Ah, pizza's about to be done. It's already dropped to 75 degrees in my room. It's pretty nice. Compared to what it was. Still not very warm. Still freaking way warmer than I prefer it to be, though. But at least it's dropping. Because it was 70. It went up to 77 for a moment after I opened the windows and then it started dropping. What up, Beach? Yeah, I just wish it was regular pepperoni. All Walmart had is freaking. All they've been having is the chicken bacon wrap. Nope. No, I just kind of miss having burger pizza sauce pizza though. But they haven't had any of the freaking DiGiorno's pepperoni stuffed crust. They've had the Supreme, but those are like, ugh. It's not the toppings that I have a problem with on Supreme. It's when I bought one, I don't know, dude. It looked like it was like really like, I don't know, it was weird. Like the stuff on top of it made it like fucking not like crispy or whatever that's supposed to be. And the Red Baron has got a stuffed crust too, but their stuffed crust is trash. I prefer stuffed crust. No, Junior. Junior, get down. You know you can go back up this way, it's just not very easy. Did it earlier. Yeah. No, we almost made it. Well, see, I can't eat. I won't eat regular crust. If I buy regular crusted pizza, it's gonna get thrown. The crust is gonna get thrown in the trash. It's just bread, garlic on it, like. I mean, it's just bread with garlic on it. Nothing special about it. I completely missed. That's fine, he's still dead. He's completely missing the crit. What a crit knife we threw at him still killed him. It's ridiculous. Fucking passion is fucking crit knife. Fucking damn things, bro. Hey, fuck off, thing. That's crazy. Stuffed crust is the best. Yes, it definitely is. Alright, drop it. That's not it. I know they don't do it right up here in Canada. I hope sometime they get the pepperoni ones back in stock. It'd be nice because I really don't want to buy a regular pizza that have freaking pepperoni. You know what's cool about this chicken bacon ranch stuffed crust pizza, Kofi? Is that it has bacon in the crust. Obviously has cheese too. It is good. I just, like I said, I just having a regular pepperoni one though sometimes. Oh yeah, how's the game volume for you guys, and how's the like audio balance? Is the audio balance pretty good for you guys? Or is the game a bit lower? A bit too low. Cause I did a bunch of filter things. So I have, fine. I have capture card limited, so it don't overpower my voice. I had my mic right at the line beats where it wasn't going into the red, but someone complained and said it was too loud, was too quiet. So now I have it going into the yellow. I don't really know what else to do about that. I had it like right at the very edge of it. Someone said it was too quiet. So I had to turn it up. Now it's like in the yellow. If I yell louder, it's not gonna go in the red. But I think the red's distorting, right? If you're not hitting red, not distorting. You should go mid-yellow. That's where it's at. Exactly about mid-yellow. Yeah, mine is about yellow. Right at the yellow middle bar. But I limited all the audio, so the capture card is definitely getting too loud. I've seen some people saying that it was hard to hear me in some of my playthrough videos. Mostly because of the fucking dialogue of the game. The other part was fine. And it's not like you can really tell how well your audio's balanced. You can listen to yourself, but poor D's. Bro, this is the fifth time I've done this today. Go away, mouse. This is the wrong fucking mouse. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I don't know how many times I've forgotten to pay for the boss so much today too. First, I grabbed the wrong mouse. We just don't pay for the boss. Go scraps. I had them like literally sitting right next to each other, and I wasn't really looking, so I grabbed. I just pushed forward and grabbed one, and then just like was moving forward, and I'm like, why can't I turn my camera? And I looked down. Fucking wrong mouse. Shiny War Pint. What are you doing, Juno? Alright. Drop it. That's not it. I completely missed. At least if I miss, this build has a pretty good backup. Nope. Sharp, no cannon, and impact. Yeah, because there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah, those don't work. Those don't do anything. They're on, they don't do anything. They don't do shit. 3-band equalizer. They don't do shit. No, because then it's going to sound bad. Watch out, Junior. I mean, you can tell me if it sounds worse. I can lower it, but probably gonna make it too low though. Make it too low. It's gonna make it too low. See that? Now it's really low. Now you're gonna barely be able to hear me. Look how low it is. It's so low. Super low. Now you barely can hear me. Not even hitting the fucking thing now. Boo. Boo. These nuts. But I did. It sounds. It looks quieter than it was, so. That's probably bad. Your screenshot's not gonna help. Your mic's different than mine. Our mics aren't the same. We don't have the same mic. It won't work. It does. All mics are different. All mics need to be set up different. All mics are different. And it's not like I can get the exact numbers that you have anyway. Block with the slider. These fucking things leave me alone. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything though. Yeah, I don't use the compressor. It makes it quiet. And now you can't even hardly hear me. And I can't set it to that. It goes over it. I can't set it to that. It goes over it every time. Goes over it. Yeah, I cannot. It just goes over it. I don't know. All of it's gonna do the same thing. When I type in this fucking thing. Oh, that's better. Using the fucking stupid, output gain is these nuts. I don't know, I can't tell. I can't tell. Actually, now it's in the red though. Now we're in the red. Now it's distorting. How does that sound better when it's distorting? How does that sound better when it's distorting? No. It definitely is. It's in the red. It's in the red. If it's in the red, it's distorting. Automatic distort. Yeah, but that's risky. Can't. That's too risky. I gotta turn my mic down. It's too risky. I gotta turn the mic down. Limiter these. Limiter ain't gonna help with that. Yeah, 2 dB is too high. And it's gonna distort all the time. It's gonna be super quiet. Yeah, see, it's gonna be like super duper quiet. No, it's gonna be super quiet. Yeah, it's super loud. Yeah, see, if I turn this up, it's going closer to distorting. Because you gotta do the opposite. You do the opposite. If I do the opposite, now it's not even good. Nah, that didn't help. That made it worse. That made it worse. Yep, that made it worse. It's gonna make you distort. You can't put it on that setting. I don't know. Too much. Reband equal these. I already have that set up. We're dead. I doubt people can tell the difference. Like, there's no one that's gonna notice that. Lows are set lower than high, so. Low should be the lowest. It is the low. Oh, no, they turned up. Oops. I don't know how you set this shit up, so I don't know. I don't know anything. And I'm not watching a YouTube video on it. What? Dude, you don't get bass from a mic. You don't get bass unless you're listening to music. There's zero bass from a mic. Your voice doesn't have any bass. These need to be higher. I don't know. This is just taking time out of my farming. I have to keep reopening it and closing it and keep reopening it and closing it and keep reopening it and closing it. And then my mouse don't fucking want to work. I have to reopen it every time. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. How am I supposed to know? Not like I know what I'm doing. And I'm not watching anything on it, so. These are way clearer now. I don't know, most of those filters are junk anyway, so. I doubt an average person can tell a difference. Well, how did I proc bleed? The bullshit, bro. Nah, this mic didn't have Xbox Live audio. It doesn't exist. I doubt it, honestly. What up, Carrie Jones? Sounds fine to me. God damn, so much better. I mean, I doubt it. OBS filters don't do that much. We get a corrosive one. That's not what I want, though. All right, drop it. Prowl linebacker, 167 radius. Or nothing. That works too. That works too. I like getting nothing. Not XLR. Whatever it is, Type C. So it's neither, it's Type C. Nope, that's gross. How do I hit half the pole but still kill him? And you can't really use the XLR mic without without extra shit. I don't have any room on my desk for any more extra shit, so. Torgan Cryo again. Torgan Mal one again. Alright, Perk, can you stop doing that shit? I didn't realize we were on the knife launcher. We lost our other amp there, though. Plus, XLR mics are like $300. I don't have $300 to spend on a mic. Harlow feels good after the update. She seems to be getting more visible radiation procs, finishing enemies. They didn't do anything to her though. I don't know. I played Harlow and didn't notice a single difference. I was playing Infinite Access Guild Irritation Harlow earlier and I didn't notice anything different at all. Yeah, pass that makes Chris D1 go second. I never used that skill. I really don't see the point to that skill. The only skill I use that in was Radiation Harlow. Not Radiation Harlow, fucking Melee Harlow. Because technically it's more stored damage. Yeah, I used 10 out of 10 on my one Harlow build. But it's a where the fuck are you? We have. Yeah, we rock 10 out of 10 in this build.
Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah, I haven't posted the build video on this one yet. We also double amp our first shot too, so the first shot is going to do way more damage than the rest. With this gun, you really don't need a double amp for this, but it's still just for the double amp. Or with this ordnance. Can we make it? But you can spam the ordnance for mobbing. I think the only problem with this build is you gotta use something else for Ordinate enemies, I think. Because the Ordinate enemies are a little iffy. But look, you can kill things with the Category's Revenge. I mean, it's not doing too well on this guy, but probably because of the Rad's dot, though. I think it's a pretty cool build, though. I've made like 2 Ordnance Harlow builds. We made this one, and then we made the other one. Yeah, I just haven't posted the video on this one yet. It's probably even better now, though, because this procs that one skill. Or my hair out, this crow won't drop. I did the meltdown because fire that ordnance really don't take much benefit from fire rate. So did you see my one-shot ordnance build? From fucking Harlow. I know where we're at. Where we go. We're at Origo. We have shotgun or a corrosive? Kinetic gun. This build video's on YouTube though. At least I'm pretty sure I posted this one. Yeah, I couldn't get him the one shot. I used every ordnance skill he had and still wouldn't work. And I had a class mod that boosted ordnance damage. I had the class mod that boosted ordnance damage. And still, it didn't fucking... Still didn't work. Yeah, I haven't looked back in your YouTube. I watched all the recent ones. Yeah, I tried Tito Rafa lipstick. I tried that and failed. What did you try to make? What you say? You saying you tried to make one and it failed? Tried to make one like 3 months ago. Yeah, this is that's just my and that's just an updated version of them. We're at level 60. And sometime this year, we'll probably get another level cap increase. Oh. The laser discer. Oh yeah. That's just insane, dude. Like Tito Harlow is insane too. But at this point, we all know Harlow can literally do anything. Like Harlow can literally do anything. Not all of our skill trees are good. Like as you can use as like on their own. Because you really can't just make a blue tree. It just doesn't exist. There's not enough like damage coming from just blue tree to make a only blue tree build. You need to like mix in other stuff. Make it work. Grenade, ordnance, gun, she can do anything. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the grenade idea because you're just using stickies. I know Moxie made a fire pot build with her, and it's just stickies, bro. Those are gonna get nerfed. I tried using the waterfall. That didn't go very well. That didn't go very well. All it ended up doing is I couldn't see. That's all it ended up doing. Like I legitimately couldn't see. It did next to no damage. I just couldn't see. I'm just like, all right, this ain't working. Can't see. Not really doing any damage with it. Like, this is not going to be a fun build, so canceled. Ooh, 100 radius. Ooh, not what we want. Yeah, that's what I wonder. Yeah. How good will the fire pot actually be after the stickiness? I just enjoy the grenade thing. It's important for mobbing. Shoot one person. Love gun the grenades, kill other mobs. Tito is fun too, though, for mobbing. Just fucking chuck that thing, and especially if you got homing. I don't, does it even have a percent? I don't know. It might not even have a percentage, though. Theodore's the same way, though. You don't even gotta think. You just. If you just got homing, like, you just. Don't think and do it. You just fucking chuck that shit. It is a lot of fun. You've seen my Theodore Harlow, right? I think I showed you Theodore Harlow. So much characters. So many characters. We're gonna go to it anyways, because I want to fuck with it for a second. Where the fuck is it? Bum 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 bum. Where the fuck are you? You're somewhere in this list. Oh, there it is. You know you got a lot of characters when you get lost in your character list. I'm just saying. Like, you know you got a lot of characters if you're freaking literally getting lost in your list of characters. My console would hate it if I had that many characters. They get so mad at me having 3 of my wheels. It's funny how the enemies don't spawn if you go this way. But game doesn't intend you to go that way. It intends you to go this way from this direction, so. I was homing? Oh, that's lame. Oh, that was homing. That's fine. That's what this is for. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Your fans would be on PSP 5 would be louder than me. Did we already kill everything? We already killed everything. Oh wait, there's still got it. Oh, everything's dead, I think. Yep, I'm pretty sure we killed everything. That was fast. The fact that Theodore Pistol's got a buff makes this gun and makes the Ruby's Grass insane. That was stupid fast. Yeah, it was. And see, with this gun, you just fucking press your mouse button or whatever your shoot button is. You don't even gotta reload. You don't even press the reload button. You just do that. That's gonna happen. Yeah, they freaking buffed Theodore pistols, and I really don't think all Theodore pistols need. Like, to me, that's just is insane. Like, all Theodore pistols definitely didn't need a buff. It's like the Hellwalker didn't need a buff either. Apparently, it was only supposed to be non-legendaries. Where did you hear that from? See, the problem is now, if that is the case, and they take it away, then they're gonna piss people off. Because they buffed everything, and then they're like, now like, oh, time to take it back. I don't. Lazy Ohm said it still had the same DPS, making them think it was only supposed to be 9 unique. If I didn't watch Joe's stream, I might have changed his opinion. I mean, it does stay base game, and then the Cyclone got buffed. So... No. Low-key, it makes sense. I think he died. I mean, that makes sense where he's dying now, because we're hitting for like 5.6 million, and he definitely does not have that much health. I don't even need to freaking throw the crit knife here. I just freaking one-chuck him. I think he is overkilled. Who do you think's overkill? What do you mean? Or do you think Cash is overkill? Both are definitely hitting him. Definitely seen both hit him that time, for sure. I think you're overkilling the boss. That's so funny. But see, Kobe, you said you try to make a Tito or Rafa build, right? You said you weren't sure if Tito would benefit from bag size. That's what causes Theodore to do so much damage. Is the bag size. That's what causes the freaking. I knew they did in Neo games. It changed a lot. Yeah, I never really used Theodore in Neo games. Yeah, the laser disc is insane. It's just so much easier to kill him with this than it is the spread launcher, actually. It really is. Slide down the ramp, chuck it, watch him die. No aim needed. I probably could do the same thing on Tito Harlow too. I mean, I'm sure it would do the same thing. We're also getting kinetic damage with our element too, so we're using this skill in Blue Tree. We're using bleed. And honestly, I didn't know where to put these other 3 points. I just put them in here because I was looking at this tree and I really didn't see anywhere else where I really could put it. Like, this is just bonus kinetic damage with action skill. So this isn't like more kinetic damage for you. It's just for your action skill. This is pointless. Because you don't want to refill your gun mag if you're shooting an enemy when you want to reload your gun. So this is pointless. You don't want to refund your ammo when you're trying to throw your gun. I don't know. Those last 3 points, I really kind of just put them there because I didn't really know where to put them. Well, I didn't actually fully get them there. Aw. One must have missed. Yeah, I think you put them in a good spot. Yeah, because they're really, well, looking at it like, don't really see much else to put it. And it's just extra gun damage. And we don't got a lot of action skill cooldown rate. The other one really wouldn't be that useful. We're also using the triple siphon watch for dinner on this build too. No, I'm not even using the action skill. Kill damage. Hit random Lucian's pads. I don't even think we really have much skill damage going on here. We have 0 skill damage. How do we have only 100% gun damage? Or we're just like doing millions of damage. Okay. One shots him. It only says 106% gun damage. I don't understand. Like hot hand is skill damage. It's probably not showing something. 91% kinetic damage. We have 49% fire damage. So, I mean, if you add the kinetic damage and fire damage together and the gun damage, it's over 200% damage. What would be bugged? Yeah, but it might not calculate the Theodore damage correctly. Because banger guns with Theodore licensed parts use 50% of maximum loaded ammo when calculating threat damage. Gun mag, we have gun mag and assault rifle. Plus, then we got all these. I'm just wondering if it's not calculating that at all. $119, $118 when I throw it. Which when they did the level cap increase, the enhancement technically got a buff. Because they gave us more mag size. Whee! How's it calculating 177 meg though? Ah! No element. I have 177. We have 118. When we throw, we have 118. Like I said, I don't think it's all that damage is calculating to the thing correctly. I don't think it's actually like calculating it into that part of the tree, right? Or the points. Because all this mag is just massive boost. Like all mag size plus grenade damage. Theodore Chucks take benefits from grenade damage. But it doesn't even show grenade damage on here. It shows ordnance. The ordnance is at 0, which is really strange. Yeah, Tito Chucks also benefit from get thrown. They also count as grenades. True, and it doesn't show grenade or crit on there. Stupid as fuck. Yeah, no, it doesn't show the crit damage either. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff missed in there. We're definitely doing more damage than that says, because it's not. It doesn't show at all. I mean, obviously, we're freaking just one chuck in the boss. Now, I don't think. I'm pretty sure if we chucked this on through mode, and it probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't like fully one chuck him without a crit max, probably. I don't know. I really don't want to bother trying, just because I'm trying to farm. I can't really see what that is from over here. Sharp, no cannon. No stickies, though. Yeah, I didn't know originally Tito Chucks actually benefit from get throwing. 167, no element again, bro. What is up all these 167s, but no element? We've been farming for this thing basically the whole stream. Well, we weren't farming the whole stream. We were wombo combo farming in the beginning. I don't know if you were here for that, Kopi. I know you said you just woke up, so I don't think you were here until I started farming for this again. But we're farming for a different one now. It's because Cryo Harlow has you know, freaking 133 one and well, that's a lot of damage. Is calculated by current ammo 0.05 active max throw as a former Tito, but that enhancement changes this 7.5 to 1.5. That's why the enhancement is so powerful. It changes the multiplier for throws. Yeah, and for like Tito, you're not even looking for gun damage. You're just looking for mag size on Tito enhancements if you're going by the freaking mag size, which is what you really want anyways. But see, now you can make a Tito build. You can copy my Tito Rafa. I'll post my Tito Cash event. We'll probably record that I might. It'll probably be the next video I record. Yeah, I wasn't here too much. Too much. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of people here last night either. Last night was really quiet. Ah, shotgun ammo, COV, gross. If I had stickies and shotgun ammo and COV, I would try it on Cash. Because Cash can abuse it. But it didn't, so. Whee! Dead. Last night I was playing Rocket League with my buddy. My bad. It's alright. Today's bear wasn't here either because his internet was out. Yeah, his internet went out last night on him, so he wasn't able to be here. It was pretty quiet last night, I'm not gonna lie. There were still some people come by, but it was quiet. I figured you were doing something. It's Friday night, you know what I mean? It was Friday, so. I mean, I know you're not always gonna be here. Oh yeah, if you want to keep your watch streak going, Kopi, you missed last night's stream, you can actually go to the VOD and watch like 5 minutes of it and keep your streak going. That's what Today Bears did. He saved his streak that way. So you can save your streak. Care about that. But yeah, you can easily save your shit though. They give you like a certain amount of time to do it though. Yeah, see, you can tell when the one hits them because when only one hits them because it doesn't completely delete them. Yeah, my gaming buddy, the States, he's off work. Yeah, he's actually just got off work. He wants to game now, but I will keep lurking. We'll definitely do the save streak later today. Yeah, it just gives you a certain amount of time to save it. I think like 24 hours. Yeah, you can tell when both of them hit him at the same time, and then when one hits him, and then the other one's right behind it. Because they'll say that's gotta hurt, and then if both hit him at the same time, he's just. You can definitely tell. It's only one. That's fair. Fair. It is too close to just killing him with just one, though. It is definitely fair. Dickies. Ripper rocket. 6 rockets. Does this fire stickies? I don't think it does. I don't think it fires stickies. Does the fire sticky? Close himself up. Nope, I don't think it does. I think the impact overrides it. Oh, it was cool to see, try it out and see. Whee, boom. Good test to see if it downs you. Shotgun ammo, but no stickies. Brad's 167. Oh my god, though. Ew. 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 This one's. Ugh. That's nasty. This is because that could just stay there. Honestly, I don't even want to sell it. It's not that bad. Sony can confirm it does self-damage. What the fuck? That is gross. Yeah, right? Like, I don't even want to sell it. That's how bad it is. That is so low damage. Like, I already got rads anyway to 1.7. Which is definitely better than that one. That one's terrible, dude. It's actually terrible. I didn't even know it could drop that low of a damage. I think rat, like 600 radius of the day. No, it was 167 rate. It's 167. Let's look at the damage though. Oh, same for me. That was the bad part about that linebacker. Oh. If I don't put it like against the bed, the green screen sometimes tips over. The floors are like uneven here. And I turned around and it was just like tipped over. You guys can't really tell because it doesn't like fully tip over. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to pay for the boss. Let me go back up. No. Can't make it back up this way, it's just kind of hard. Ugh. Ugh. No, we almost had it. Back up. Let me up. No. Need more dash. Made it. Yeah, the damage dash, which makes me think the damage is not connected to radius like I thought. How the fuck? Yeah, today Bears showed me that earlier. I don't know how the fuck he actually did it. I don't really know how the fuck I'm doing it either. It's not very easy though, to be honest with you. Ugh. Maybe if you get good at it. It's probably faster for me to just go through the portal, but I do find it funny that you can actually do this. Let me up. Like, I think if you got good and consistent at being able to get up there like that, it probably would be faster. You didn't drop shit. Definitely not any faster, but it is fun. Like if you actually got some practice though, and actually could actually get up there easier. You know, it might be faster, but it's definitely not very easy to do though. I fucking. Chuba, how do you get good at something that looks so inconsistent? Right. I think it's a matter of like timing your dashes or something. Dashing is definitely a big part of making it back up there like that. Oh, that didn't fully get him. $133 triple drop. Ew. I don't know if this is better than the fire one we already got. I think it isn't though. I don't remember though. Pretty sure it's not though. Sharp nail and stickies again. Well, what was our first one, Kopi? You remember the damage on our first one was? Was it 6,000? I think it was 5,000. Was it 5,000? I think it was 5,000. I think. Now I'm curious. Where you at? Where is that Rafa at? Because I left it on that Rafa. I left it on a different character too. But I can't remember what character the other character was. I think. No, this one's better, I think. I think the other one's 6,100 and something. Yeah, I think this one's better. I don't think it is a higher roll. I think it's worse. Go look real quick though. Yeah, it is worse. Yep, it's worse. This one's 6,112 times 8. And then this one is 6,786 times 8. Yeah, it's worse. What freaking what I have on? I have a terrible fucking cyclone character. Yeah, I don't want this one, so I mean theoretically I can dupe you my better one though. Yeah, because my other one's 10,000 DPS, 1,986, 5.7 fire rate. Same on this one. Mayday! Turn around. Mayday! I will just wait till my Amon's level, get me the good one. It was supposed to be a smile. I mean, I wouldn't say the other one's a bad one, no, but it's not. Definitely worse though. Here we go. One chuck. One death. Aw. One must have missed. That was lame. That was lame. Ew, another 100 radius. I still haven't got a shotgun sticky hellfire yet. gotten multiple sharp no ones at this point. We got 2 sharp no ones, but we still haven't got shotgun and stickies though. Shotguns and stickies would be more character wide. Yeah, we're trying to get this cryo linebacker too with 167 radius. So far, we're not having any luck. But as this shows, if you put in the grind enough, you'll get it eventually. Because we got our 167 corrosive one. Put in the grind, the game will eventually give it to you. Could take a while though. Could you imagine if the Chaos thing could spawn with shotgun? You gotta keep farming. We know it exists. Yep. Whee! Boom! Nope. Nope. But see, that's the beautiful thing of Borderlands. Is that you're like into like getting like god rolls and stuff. There's always stuff to do. If you're looking for like specific rolls on parts or specific items, there's always gonna be something for you to go after. Even with the lack of in-game content at the moment, there's still stuff always to hunt for. Like, we got tons of stuff to hunt for still. And we have future in-game content coming, so. And we don't know what those are going to provide, or what's going to have. Yeah, they want to change dot stuff, but hopefully that doesn't change beam. I don't want them to touch beam tossers. Touch our beam tossers though. I don't want beam tossers nerfed. Because those are personally are like the only way you can really apply a good dot, just to be honest. It'd be even funnier if they boost Mal on shotguns. It and Hellfire, we're good at dots, but the problem with the Hellfire is fire. Unless you get a Mal in one roll. This can apply a pretty good dot too, though. I don't wanna, but I kinda wanna. I don't wanna try T-Door Amon, but I kinda wanna. I don't know. There's not a lot of people that talk about it though. Sharp, no cannon, but no stickies. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff I don't want to see get hit. I don't know how Tito or Amon would work, though. He already lacks gun damage. Yeah, you can get a lot of mag out of him, though. Yeah, but you can still use the one skill in Blue Tree specifically to boost the mag. Because no matter what, mag size is damage. Nah, it's not the same because ordnance damage. It don't work the same. So, it might be possible. I also didn't think, I think a lot of characters were possible. I didn't think we were gonna be able to get the spread launcher or freaking Amon to work. Amon is just mad maintenance, though. Now, I wouldn't expect it to be like a one-shot freaking type build like this is, you know? So. Nor like Harlow. Definitely wouldn't expect any of that type of damage. You know, I've been having fun making builds with Cash, though. That doesn't even require action skill at all. I think it just feels nice to have a build that doesn't actually require your action skill. Oh yeah, Kopi, Beats had me change a bunch of my filter settings earlier. And he said my mic sounds like way better now. Can you tell a difference? Yeah, I just wonder.
Just thank goodness.
See, the thing is with Amon, you get a lot of fire damage. So, like, the other one hit the pole there. I watched it. One only definitely hit him there. Because the other one literally hit the pole. I seen it. But I feel like I'm starting to figure out Amon more. But I don't know if I really want to try it. There's a purple cash class mod that puts points into that freaking skill. I don't know how strong it would be having this at 10 out of 10 because it'd be 90% of elemental damage converted to kinetic damage. There's definitely one that puts points in it. I've seen it. Nope. The purple one, though. Good luck finding it. It's like good luck finding it. I don't even see any, like, hardly any purple cash last mods. There's one right there. But I see more Harlow and Vex. Rafa. Or Vex. Amon. The purple class mods are so rough to come by. And it was worse at launch. The shit wasn't weighted, so it was way worse at launch. Ew, 100 radius rads. Here's the Dolian with assault rifle ammo, but it doesn't have anything on it. Here's another Dolian. Eh. Hey, imagine if you could have a spread launcher and Atlas at the same time. Can't, because they're two op fires. Ridiculous. If you could actually have both at the same time. That would be really dumb. Poof. We do a lot of elemental. That's why I was wondering how like a 10 out of 10 would. And this one puts 4 in Trick Taker, but this is the blue. Which is this skill. It must be bleed getting the rest of them there because it's only one hitting them. Here's 4 points in payout, but that's not worth what. That's 4 points in payout, which is just go down here, I think. Yeah. All fortune skills gain increased bonuses. Which would put this at 72%. Make everything worse. You know what? We're gonna try it. Alright, let me put this on read only. Okay, so this, that, just deep all this stuff. Mobbing. The only thing you really can't dupe is the last mods that obviously don't work on Amon. Benedict in the sky time. Let's just see how much we have as a base to start. No skill points or nothing. So let's see what the base is. 900,000? That's a pretty high base to work with. Shock's definitely a lot low. But we're also almost out of ammo. That's a big part of it too. Yeah, Shock's lower, so that's interesting though. We have 900k on the fire version from the start. It's just insane, to be honest. I didn't want to leave true mode on. So what is it still? Is it 900k still? Or is it gonna change? No, see, it's 900k base with fire. Then we get 900k off the shock too. We have a 900k base to work with. That's quite a bit to work with. Okay, so skills. I would say come over here. This probably, because what is the boost the mag to 123. Maybe status spec application chance. What should we do here? Go and swap speed. Well, Battleborn would be a good one here. This though we really don't need. Bonus crowd damage to frozen enemy. Fire rate don't really do anything for us here. See, this would be nice for mobbing. I don't know if we really want to get anything else in this tree. Hit this, maybe this, this. What class mod should we run? Maybe Brawler? Now, one that would put in the mag size would be better. Although it does put points in it. It is only puts 2. I think one that would completely max out. No, see, this is the wrong one. Not the Brawler. Thought I had one that put 2 in the mag, though. I think that's the Ordnance one. Yeah, I think that's an Ordnance one. Okay, Brawler or Bullet Storm. This has elemental damage, status effect, application chance. Gun. You know what? We're using elemental damage here. Status effect, application chance could be particularly. Try that. Oh, this is pretty much not ideal. Then we need a bullets to spare. Now, I don't expect this to be like go in an arena, one chuck a boss type thing. We'll see how it works, though. We'll see how this works out. Bullets to spare. Do we have one that has 5 points in Burning Rampage? Primal Surge. Oh, you know what? I think it's the one that has points in Primal Surge is the one that has the mag size. Yeah, I think this is the mag size right here. Which this has getting let out too, which is kind of interesting because this gives you more shock damage on reload speed, I think. Or it's but no, that one's bolt action. Where is I'm looking for a second bullet to spare. There we go. How much more mag does this one give us? I don't put points in. I thought it did. It put points in here. Never mind. That's the wrong one. Wrong skill. Never mind. This puts points into Burning Rampage, which is this one. which is 80% status effect chance when shields are full. We're only using. We're using.
A surprise party!
We got 132 meg now. Beast, I'm feeling like a hip hop legend. Oh, we don't have any specializations equipped either. Oh, I definitely didn't. Not gonna hit him because he's flying. from deep. Now here comes the real challenge for the build. Because I feel like we always end up getting stuck at Radix with Amon. But as I feel like we're getting better at what works with them and don't. But at the same time, I really don't know. Do the cheers up. All right, let's see how this feels. This is the most part where I'm like thinking might not feel great. All right, here we go, Amon. How you gonna hold up here, buddy? You gonna hold up? See. Ooh. 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 At first that looked pretty bad. Then it hit really hard. Because of the detonation damage. Like, say we hit him with shock first, it'll probably do more damage. But the detonation damage is what did it there. Oh, fuck, we don't have our action skill. We don't have our action. Ooh. Nope. We also get bonus shock damage. Yeah. Okay, so that shock damage is big. So on reload, you get this bonus shock damage right here, which is just super duper nice. You could technically reload a different gun and then throw it at him. Like say we equip, I don't know, something that's not shock or something that's just gonna be easy to throw. You do this, then you have a shock bonus. There you go, a shock. But that's not really how I would want to do that. But that is pretty nice. That extra shock damage is really nice. You go this. You get bonus shock damage. Oh, that didn't actually work that time. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is turning out okay. I just wonder if we... Wondering something though. I want the mag size from this tree no matter what I do. Ordnance damage, detonation radius. That's forge skill. Gun handling, that doesn't really do too much. Critical hit bonus, damage. See, this could be nice. Because this is just damage dealt. Kobe's missing out on the Theodore Amon build. The Theodore Amon build that we're working on. It's actually kind of turning out. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, we had a pretty high base to go off of. Just because of all the mag size, dude. Like, we had a super high base to go off of. Without any points. We're hitting for like 9. Okay. On corrosive shock and fire, so like, yeah. Had a pretty good base. Got some amp. See how this is with the change we did. I'm gonna be honest. The other way was better. Which was only using this and this. And then this and this. Which I don't think, I mean, this applies status effects, so I don't know. Might be able to get away without this. So we'll try this, and this. We get more shock damage, maybe. If not, we'll go back to what we were doing before, because it was actually working pretty good. I was just trying to see if we could get more damage. The only really concern I have is Bloom. Bloom is particularly always a concern. Bobbin's gonna work fine in this build. We're not gonna use, I mean, obviously, all freaking. Whee! Ah, crap. No, reaction skill. We definitely did more damage with our action skill, but wasn't bad without the action skill. We're not even using status effect damage. I don't know. I just feel like this just worked out too easy. No. I mean, the real test would be Bloom, but... That's the real test. Alright, I'm curious how this is gonna go. Now we got Tito Amon working in a sense. Question is, how will it hold up against Bloomy Bloom? That's the biggest question I have right now. All right, here we go. All right. Not so bad, not so bad. All right, Amon. Lost a freaking action skill. All right. Not a bad start. Wish we had our action skill though. We're gonna definitely do less damage without our action skill. I should have activated my action skill that early. Yeah, action skill rotation would be really good. Yeah, we activate our action skill too early. Ow, motherfucker. We're out of ammo too. We're doing less damage. But we still platinum it. You know, I honestly think this is the first time I've ever gotten like a first try platinum on an Amon build. Like, kind of wild actually. The problem is we're using assault rifle and assault rifle. So we're using assault rifle for crystals, and then we're using assault rifle for the boss. We just run out of ammo like super quick. This one has action skill rotation. It's not even the right class mod though. Here's the lamplighter. That's the only problem with using Chuck. I don't know how it's gonna track them. Sometimes it doesn't. We'll find out though. Can't even apply our weakness to the action skill. I mean, crystal, so I didn't even activate our action skill here. That's not bad. Chuck's definitely faster though. Chuck's better to use on the crystals because it's just faster reload. Ah, crap. Oh, we platinum it the first time. We would have gotten it there if we wouldn't have got to eat it. I haven't seen today's bears in a while. I wonder if his internet went out. Because he was here earlier. Then all of a sudden he like disappeared. He's been having mad internet lately. This is the overall better for the Chris because it's faster. G-Door build specifically. Ow. Ow. That's the only problem with using assault rifle. Oh my god, down myself in midair there. My homie ones aren't gonna get anything, are they? Well, how did we not get up there? Yeah, see, when you use the assault rifle only, you get low on ammo. Then your damage just goes away. No, I can't even reload. And it didn't help that we got down. Too bad there's not a pistol like the Chuck. The Insubscriber has a faster reload speed than the Ruby's Grasp. But the Insubscriber has homing, so... It also has like a giant ass map. Yeah, see, that's the only problem with using this. They actually gotta hit the freaking bubbles. 'Cause it ain't no problem to freaking delete the crystals like this. But it just doesn't, it's kind of hard to hit the bubbles like that. It doesn't really work that well. The Chuck works so well because it's freaking has the easy throwing. Yeah, we're not gonna get platinum. I think the Ruby's Grasp is probably gonna be the best option here for, unless you have like an Insubscriber homing. But I stopped freaking down on myself. Okay, dude. Oh, I keep doubting myself. That's the only problem. Like, the chuck feels best on these freaking crystals, though. You can't use the chuck when you're using the laser discer. Run out of ammo. Yeah, no, this is another fail. It just cause you freaking the ammo problem. If you run out of mag, it sucks. You try the replicator homie one, but that's not. You're still gonna run out of ammo. And the replicator homie one is really weak. You're already almost out of ammo. And then you went the wrong way. Triple completion with triple turtle. Funny. There ain't no like ammo things down here either. It barely gave me any ammo either. Funny. I'm gonna try make one small change. What did I want it? I forgot what I was gonna do now. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I'm sure there's a legendary if there's nothing right there. Stickies shooting the homes in. That's freaking hilarious. That's hilarious. But it's Ripper stuff.
Free my indecency!
Ah, leave me alone. I'm paying attention. I definitely don't want this from mobbing, but you want homing from mobbing, really. Homing and yes. Oh yeah, eat that. We're always getting bonus shock damage on a reload set. So I'm gonna end up swapping this stuff for this boss. Because I think this assault rifle right here won't be great for the boss. Just because it probably won't home in at him. We can try it though. Usually it don't home in on the crystals correctly. Oh, I lied. Ready to boom! God roll roulette, imagine. What is this? We got a Tidor freaking what is it called? Freaking Rainmaker, and then we got a Tidor roulette. So silly, dude. That's so silly. Yeah, actually, this feels pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. See, there didn't get the crystals, though. See, there won't do as much damage because of it. Yeah. You can just chuck them, though. You don't really gotta punch them. Chuckity chuck. Chuckity chuck. That's kind of why I was gonna say we're gonna use this on the crystals. Down ourselves at the same time like a pro. Like a pro. So like I said, this will probably be best bet for crystals here. Just because, yeah, look at that. Best bet, throw that. Boom! I think the punch only works at well because they're a fire boss. Or if it can one punch bosses, that'd be funny. I don't think it could do it with all bosses though. It can definitely chuck them to death though. Chuck punch, chuck punch. Try the shock laser district. It was doing good earlier. So. And we get bonus shock damage on reloads. That's awesome. Nice. We have more shock damage than we did earlier. When we tested against this guy, so we should probably do more damage. And that means theoretically, what are we using for skill specializations? It means theoretically, if you use the Groundbreaker, it would theoretically do more damage. Yeah, it definitely seemed to do less because of this. Oh, that could have been user error. Either way, it works. You know what I'm saying? Either way, it works. Flat Bloom, kill Ordinite bosses. The only thing I haven't really tested with mobbing yet. What happened there? first shot ended up being must have missed or something. Eh. 50% amp and shield power boosters. Junk. It's funny. It's junk though. They're doing better than with other effects. Better than the band, than the beat. The beat, to the beat, to the beats, to the beat, to the beat, to the beat. The milkshake with the Kalish beat. Been a choo choo train, been a beat. Handlebar. Punch definitely don't work as well on him, but build still works pretty well though. You know, it turned out better than I expected. That's all I know. Oh no. Now, theoretically, I think you probably used this versus this. I'm thinking the melee would probably do more. I don't know. I threw the crit knife. I'm like, ooh, wee.
Loot corpses.
We need to test this build on mobbing now. Mobbing. Go to Soul. He has a lot of hefty mobs there. The only problem is you have only pistol. We are using recycler, so it shouldn't be too bad. You might run out low on damage because of that. There's like not a lot of options for freaking other Hedor options for like mobbing and shit. Because your best bet for another Tudor option for mobbing with random purple with Tudor homing on it, and you would have to get like so lucky to even get that shit. Alright, a lot of enemies here. I just don't feel like doing. We could do like or night sight, but I don't really feel like fucking with that shit. So. There's a big guy here. No action skill now. Doesn't feel action skill dependent though. For mobbing at least. Let's go over here and on these other guys and trap the Chuck. Yeah, the Chucky Chuck feels from mobbing. We have pretty fast reloads though. No action skill. Low mag. Yeah, well this works. This is like worst case scenario. Because we're a low mag. What up, Eurofree? How you doing? Still working pretty good though. I mean, low mag, still ow. Still chucking away. If we just blew ourselves up. Come on. Find something, Chuck. Damn it. Duck didn't find anything fast enough. Not doing alright. That's not good, you're free. I hope it gets better for you, dude. You know what's funny? I just realized the green screen's trying to remove this freaking smiley face. Oh, you're doing alright. I read that as, you know, how you placed it. Good enough. I guess this Amon builds, Theodore build turning out better than I thought it would. Like, we already took down Bloom and everything, too. We were able to kill Ordinate bosses. We're just mostly testing mobbing. Harlow. Probably infinite access to rotation. Although I am been enjoying Cash a lot, though. We're just working on a new build right now. I mean, it's pretty much done. We're just testing mobbing at this point. Which feels pretty good. Carl, I should have known. There was no question. Yeah, nothing really is going to change that. Cash might end up going in second, though. Depending on what they ended up doing with his reworks and stuff. Oh no, we're almost out of ammo. Pokey catch Ultra Ball. Hell yeah. That's just Pokemon. I took Junior to get his nails cut today. Now his nails are nice and short.
To the timekeeper's side.
Random shotgun, Tito shotgun. I also made a Tito cash build too. Nope. Amon's got a new build. Yeah, they did implement that. You get more boss experience. It worked better than I thought it did would. It worked way better than I thought it would. Yeah, Theodore Cash is pretty insane.
So there in your place.
You got bigger bosses, you use a little bit of a different thing. Use the crit knife, because this boss isn't very healthy, so you can just one-chuck him without any crit knife. But this can one-chuck Radix. You just gotta use shock. Oh, wheel spin. Oh no. Ah! You can trade that one in for getting legendary the next boss kill. What does that mean? I don't even know if you're gonna be able to hear me correctly through the mask. It's gonna get hot. In like matter of like minutes. It's gonna get hot, guys. Oh, right now we can't because there's not a boss. It's gonna get hot. Alright, grab a legendary. I don't even care what it is. I'm not wearing this that long. I always want you to know that. It also fucks with my visual. Fucker. You would drop absolutely nothing too. I mean, want to make shit harder than it has to be. Yeah, it gets hot. It's already getting hot. That would be the rest of the night. Does that count? Welcome back today, Varys. Did you lose your internet? Okay. Yeah. I had enough of this. Thanks, crazy one. I had enough wearing it though. It's freaking hot. For like 6 hours, I think. Yeah, you were gone for a while. Like, I noticed that you were like gone all suddenly. Like you just stopped requesting songs and you just disappeared. Well, I didn't see you shared in chat though. Kind of weird. Kind of weird it didn't show in chat. Maybe refresh will let you share it. I appreciate the subscription. It didn't even send us. It didn't even send anything through chat. I didn't share it in chat. Yeah, if you don't share it in chat, you won't get no notification. You have to share it. ST. No notification. You share it. It's just how it works. I've been trying to get a cryo linebacker with 167 radius. I gotta pee. Okay. freaking Theodore Cash is fun though. Cash has been fun for me. Oh, especially after I learned how to properly. Hey, Today Bears, you by any chance have a class mod that puts 5 points into here? I was curious about that. I definitely pretty sure I've seen one. Ew. Rad's not 167 radius. But it probably wouldn't be any better though than bleed. It probably wouldn't be any better though because we're using bleed. Bleed is what's allowing the one chucks. Which is probably why Theodore Vex is better than you. Ew, another 100 radius. Man, I still can't get this cryo one. I mean, we went off and made a Theodore Amon. Which actually works out. It actually worked out. We had a really high base to go off of though. So, like the base with no firmware, the only firmware and all that shit. The base for all the elements were 900K. If only like the enhancement and stuff. And like no class mod, no skill points, no nothing. Just the little bit of firmware. You don't own that ball. $30 set. Boom. It took a minute. Still. Boom. I didn't know you could do PokeShop. The only way I've done that was through like the extension at the bottom. You just have to know how much you can get. I have to do Ultra Ball. I want to see if I can do 100 though. I'm just curious. Nice shit on T-Roy when I saw that. Did you? 5 in the Nothing Ledge Beach, yeah. I just don't think it would be any better than running Bleed, though. How much money look at my balance. Aww. Yeah, that's a freaking. That's a lot of freaking Poke Cash. Was that like 1 million or something? I think that's 1 million. Yeah, you have 1.5 billion. Yeah, I'm bad at that, just looking at the digits. What Los? Got that dope. I'm bad at looking at the numbers 200 deluxe. That fucks me up. I'm just looking at it like. We've been live for 10 hours. One Chuck dead. Now, Bleed's not doing anything here because we're just one chucking him, like pure damage. But like other bosses is definitely, Bleed's definitely like. Got a random stray. With Tidor on it. Has Tidor. Ew, it has COV. Ew. And it's Ripper. COV. COV just makes it bad, or can't even reload COV. Oh, mine. My spelling, I've got a long night. Ready, set. Delete. No, you don't have it. Nope. Nah, I'm launching BL4 after a couple weeks of not playing it. I have to compile shit, and it has to compile shit. It's like there's no tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. I actually had to clear my GPU shader cache because of the newest update, because it kept making me reduce shaders every time I booted up the game. Raid boss is coming soon. The funny thing is, with builds like this, though, like, sticky nerf won't really matter. Because they are nerfing stickies to 200%. And the funny thing is about Tidor with bleed. Shotgun, but no freaking stickies. Funny thing about Tidor and bleed is that Tidor, since you're throwing 2 of them, you can literally proc bleed twice. Nope, stickies and Atlas. Eventually I'm gonna run out of ammo though. Ow, motherfucker. Nope. Nope. Not above. As long as my back pace is 37 instead of max. You should have all your SDU tokens, so you should be able to just respec them all. Up there didn't fuck. Oh, it's because he went invincible. What? How did I just do damage to his invincible face? Fucking damn things. He's out there, yeah. I'm checking my bank, see if I have a triple bypass of enrage. Ew. Ew. You're right, the SU reset. Yeah, I figured. I figured because that's usually what happens. What happened. Like almost everyone. Oh no, she's hurt. But I think is what is hilarious about Theodore Chucks is that it procs bleed 2 times. So instead of getting 1 bleed proc, you get double bleed proc. Which is just insane. It's actually kind of hilarious. We might have to overhaul our Theodore Vex. Run her will bleed too. Lost connection. Rip. Rip your legendaries too. Your internet don't want to play ball anymore. Like, you really don't. Just don't want to play ball anymore, like. And it just seems like be worse with your current like situation of your internet being worse and more shitty. Whatever your internet company's doing, they're fucking on your internet. It's gotta be annoying. Stream is not lagging anymore. That's good. But the stream is pretty much unwatchable if it's lagging the whole time. Like if it's just constantly lagging and lagging and lagging and lagging and lagging and lagging, it's literally unwatchable. That's why if I start dropping frames and it doesn't calm down eventually, I have to end stream because you guys can't watch a stream that's constantly lagging. Nope. There's a purple cash glass mod. Nope. Yeah, I don't really think we're gonna. I don't think it would really be a change. Even if we did get a purple one with those points, I don't think it would have the value that bleed does. Nope. Junk. Junk. I gotta post build videos on these new Tidor builds. I'm glad Kopi's seen the Tidor Amon. I didn't know if he could pay any attention or not because he was playing Rocket League. I don't think Today Bears was here during the Tidor Amon either. I think he was out of internet connection. Stickies, no shotgun mode or anything like that. That's lame. That's lame. Ah, it's cryo, but not 167. Ah. Damn you, game. It was also like terrible damage, but so with Tidor, that theoretically you have double the chance of proccing bleed, which is kind of insane. It's kind of an insane interaction, to be honest. It procs bleed more consistently without the crit knife. Because I think there's a double chance of it proccing. Which is just insane. Yeah, I can. I just don't got it on this character. I think it's on one of my Amons. God. So many legendaries everywhere. It's not on his character though. Not seeing any cash class mods. Like, I feel like you barely see any purple class mods. And I feel like I see more Harlow, Vex. I feel like I see more other of the Valheim purple class mod. Here's the purple one. Sounds of rain, fast hands, axe good rotation, pistol damage. Sounds of rain is crit chance, but about that one. There's no point in crit chance if you don't have bleed. Other than crit chance is nice, but insurance, sweet roll. Okay. I think it's on this character. If it's not, I don't know what character it's on. That's not it. Oh. Ew. Yeah. It's gross. I don't know if the one we got earlier was better. I want to send that to the bank real quick. Did I keep the one I got earlier? I don't know if I did. We'll go check the other one real quick. 'Cause I don't know if I kept the other one. That one's gross. I don't know. I think the other one we got earlier was better. I didn't swap. Fire rate is ridiculous, dude. Amon can get some fire rate. I'll tell you that, guys. We were doing it on regular bleed cash earlier. That's who I think I got that one on. I think the other one I got was better. What up, FIFA? Show you something important. Look at this. This is important, right? That's a Hellwalker. We might have not kept it.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this somehow.
I think that's the only one I got, which is awful. It's kind of a terrible version. Oh, let's just send it to the bank. That's the only one I've seen here. That's fire. That's doo-doo. I can dupe it for you, but it's doo-doo. Ow. Definitely get a better version though. Not great.
I'm gonna twinkle something to fly apart!
Pretty low damage, so it's not great. It is like wheels are round. A fire version is terrible though. Ah, motherfucker. Me be hurt, be lost in the dark. Oh, the other one didn't hit him. There we go. To save you. My life. Okay. What is like? Shock 133 and terrible roll. Oh, we went invincible. But how did we still just do damage to his invincible phase there? He's supposed to be invincible right there. Going back to Harlow. I've been enjoying Cash a lot. Ever since I put more time into his builds stuff, like ever since I figured out how his how he builds the best and shit, like what works the best for him and what don't, and the fact that you always don't need Windfall. Cash feels pretty good. He's a very good Vault Hunter. Very enjoyable. The only downside of those, you lost some watch hours when you disconnected earlier. It's funny how they haven't fixed simple stuff like this. Alright, we're running out of ammo. You have like one more kill in us. It might have worked with the 99 ammo, but I didn't try. It probably would have worked because if you would have thrown a crit knife, it would have brought the lead in front. Nada. Nada. Like, get buddy. Because we have a lot more crit chance on this build. We also have higher chance of proc and bleed without the crit knife too. But like guaranteed proc bleed, you pretty much want to use the crit knife though. But it seems like we're getting bleed pretty much every time without. Any crit knife. Damn it. Ah, motherfucker, hit the fucking damn thing. Sharp, no. Fuck, dude. Fuck is this? Can't even look at it. Whatever this is, I can't look at it. Nope. That's 167. That's not it. Bugbear. Nope. 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 I can't pick this up, whatever this is. I can't see what it is. Annoying. Never. Quick. Come on. Nope. I got it.
Let me take that on.
See, the Whiskey Fall Shock's not really a bossing weapon. Still not really a bossing weapon. This boss is pretty weak, so. We proc bleed so freaking easy on us. Like, we're not even throwing a crit knife, it's just proc and bleed. There it didn't proc though, very hard. This legendary in the ground's gonna annoy me. Ew, another 100 radius. Random plasma flow. It's like timing your jumps and dash right. You gotta wait till you're like, you have your dash. Otherwise you can't make it. Right now we don't have any dash, so we can't really. Sometimes it is faster the other way if you can actually. It can definitely be faster the other way though, especially if you can't get it that quickly. But it's pretty fun to do though. There didn't proc bleed. It did, but not hard. I know, and I'm lagging a little. Yeah, your internet hasn't been the greatest, so. Bro, what is up with these 100 radius ones, bro? 100 radius just goes in the trash. Like the 100 radius is just like awful, dude. Purely awful. My Chuck missed him. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back today, bears. I want to go up there so you can kill the boss or whatever. Gotta grab ammo. Well, before I do that, I'll be back though. I just spawned him. I got my bud. I guess I could have stayed next to the freaking other machine, but I got my weed. I'm waiting for my buddy to get home with it. Smells fire. You know what's nice? Now that we use an actual green screen, you guys can actually like see it. Not like the clearest picture.
Thank goodness. Why don't you come back real soon?
Thank you for being a friend.
It smells good. I'm gonna grind us some weed real quick so you can keep farming for a little bit today, Bears. I'll stand next to this.
Think about you and your wallet.
This is some dense ass nugs. This is a half. That's how dense the nugs are. Sticking to my fingers too.
Doctors, thanks for
With how dense the nugs are, that should be enough to put in a grinder.
my dice. That wasn't so bad there, was it? If you got next time you're bleeding down, remember the choices you made here. They don't know you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I like when you're able to join today, Bears, because I know you like joining. It just sucks you haven't been able to join as much lately. Fucking well, this shit's freaking clogged. I might actually have to go rinse this out real quick. Finally got Bud. Oh, good Bud. Yeah. Oh.
Welcome, always appreciate you.
All right. This should be all right. It probably should be rinsed out though. Can't even see through it.
If you remember, mental health,
It should be fine for now.
but also not
How's Stoney and Junior? We're doing pretty good. Junior got his nails cut this morning. He's got some blood.
you and your wallet are welcome to any.
My buddy finally got back from Michigan.
I got this. Why don't you come on back real soon?
That's the wrong fucking scene. I'm further over here. If I actually put my freaking... Yeah, I heard that. That would be fun to try and do. Yeah, I just don't want to take a risk. Hit him. Cut the wrong spot or something. Me, it's just... I wouldn't trust myself. That's why I don't do it. Holy legendaries. There's still this one in the fucking ground. Hey, Davis, did you pick up all the loot down here? Because I want to save it quick, because that one in the ground is really annoying me still. I just gotta go through this stuff real quick. That one in the ground is just like... I'm tired of looking at it. I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. I don't want it. I'll hit it again here in a second, Reaver. Reaver, did you know you can get back up this way? It's just not very easy. Ugh. No, we should have dashed. Damn it. You need the dash. Oh, maybe we can get it without dash? Got it without dashing. This is not very easy to actually make it back up that way, though. Let me know when you're good today, Bears. I should probably check the purples, honestly. Check, see if there's any purple cash class mods. Oh. You know what I made earlier, Reaver? I made a Ghidorah Amon. And it actually works really well. I honestly was really surprised that it worked. Like, honestly, I was like, what? You know the fucked up part, base? The thing is, Reaper, we had... Okay, so I did no skill points, no nothing. Just, like, the gear and missing a class mod. So missing one piece of firmware. Our base damage with just the firmware and the enhancement was 900k. So we had a pretty high base to work off because of this enhancement. Specifically. I duped this enhancement for it. But yeah. This enhancement is ridiculous. Because mag size is nothing but damage. You good today, Bears? Right, there ain't nothing down here. Nothing at all. Bunch of junk. Theodore is actually really insane. Also, Reaver, you wanna know something funny about Theodore and Cash? Is that it can proc bleed 2 times. Because you're hitting them twice, it can literally proc bleed. Cash's bleeds, his bleed, like Vex's bleed. but Cash's bleed's different because this is more of a class mod thing. I didn't realize you were back up there. Whenever Cash critically hits an enemy with a gun, bleed that enemy whenever Cash kills an enemy. With bleed critical hit gains 27% chance to spawn tokens. Windfall doubles the chance. So basically, when you critically hit an enemy, it procs bleed. It's this enhancement. I mean class mod. This class mod right here is bleed. You need a class mod for bleed Cash. I mean, you need a class mod to make bleed Vex work properly too, but he just doesn't have bleed in his skill tree though. You actually need his class mod. But it's funny though, you can literally proc bleed 2 times. You don't just proc it once. You can literally proc it twice. How are you doing today, Bears? Are you shooting the shooting skew from up there, and how the fuck are you making it down here? I see there it didn't proc bleed though. The other one must not hit. Cash is a lot of fun though. My fucking god, just bully it. Just a boss bully. Didn't reload, ghost guns were still there. Ah. I was like, how the fuck are you shooting from down here? Oh, there you go. There goes the bleed. Nope, bleed that time. Oh, proc bleed, but not that hard that time. It's these, we're hitting these things. I think we're missing our chucks because these stupid things aren't getting in the way. I can't even freaking hit them. Those things are annoying though. They should honestly die after the boss dies. Who's got a sharp no cannon with stickies? I got a better one. If you want this today, Bears, you can have it. It doesn't refund, but it's actually pretty good on Rafa. You use the Apophel Lance. It actually does pretty good damage on Harlow too. But I don't know how good it will be after Dickies. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special about the Gordello event, other than it kind of reminded me of a Slaughter Shaft. That was the shield. I missed the Slaughter Shaft. Yeah, it reminds me of the Slaughter Shaft. It just doesn't have any like random bosses. I freaking. How are you not reloading up there? There's nothing to shoot. We just can't get what I want. Game hates me. The only one, okay, I'm picking this up because this is gonna make me think this is a problem. The only one, we got the corrosive one eventually. Now I want a cryo one. The only thing is with the linebacker is you need 100. You want 167 radius. 133 works okay, but you want that 167 radius. Did you really? What's the DPS on it? Come on, I'm hoping we didn't get a bad version. Okay, that's not too bad. At least it's not like bad as the fire one that we have. The fire one's terrible. Hopefully you don't disconnect. That's my only thing. I don't want you to... Because you've been having a lot of problems with that. Dude, look, it procs his bleed 2 times. Look, there's 2 damages right there.
Our friends! I'm gonna swindle your bar!
Which is kind of insane. See, this one only procs bleed once. Because it only chucks 1.
Are you out
Six.
of your mind?
Oh, I see you there 2 times though. One was doing less damage now.
Someone's ready for the big time!
It's insane, dude. I don't want that knife launcher. I got a better one. Someone in the Discord gave me a better one earlier. It's 115K. Where are you at? Where I could need the character. Character. That Dark Beast was a world drop. That shotgun one. That's crazy. Yeah, on this build, I don't think we use critical funding, do we? This is Cryo Harlow, so. Let's just go take this bad boy for a test ride. Just because we spent all that time farming it, we gotta use it now, right? I haven't played this build in a while. I didn't really play this build too much, though. I made it and then didn't play it too much. You see, now it wouldn't be so bad to play. It'd actually be kind of fun to play because you don't got to worry about the elemental eater crap no more. And that's why I really like that change, because this allows builds like this to be even more viable, because you're using strictly cryo damage. Like, it just makes it way more viable. Oh yeah. I want to see something. I don't think we'll be able to do it here either. Probably work on cash. Yeah, see. I don't think there might not be an enemy as big either. The enemy right there. Ah, see, it doesn't work on. It only works on cash. Hey, Sticky, can you explode? Thank you. We also ran out of action skill too. Nah, let's try impact. See how impact rolls here. Yep, impact works fine. Don't need stickies. Goodbye, legendary. Nice knowing you. Nope. And we still got the bot on this build too. I was just seeing if I could find the purple one that had 5 and 1 skill. The one that converts elemental damage to kinetic damage. I don't think it would be any better than the bleed. Air. Where should we go farm? Where should we? Still need a rad shoot and scoop. Jacobson Ripper. I think it's shoot and scoop. That's gonna do this bullshit. Yo, chaotic root, thank you for the raid. Okay, bro. I skipped this. I don't want to watch this.
Oh, Ellie.
I skipped all this shit. Yo, how was your stream, chaotic root? Hope you had a good stream, dude. What were you playing? It was good. We were just playing some Cobblemon. I don't even know what that is. But I'm almost out of ammo. Sounds like Pokemon. Basically Minecraft. I wonder how long the bleed will last. I don't think it'll last long enough for him to be. Oh. He's not wanting to hit him. It's basically Minecraft Pokemon. You love that mod? Hell yeah. Yeah, making something like that in Hytale, I can't wait. Yeah, I kind of just live in Borderlands 4. I don't really pay attention to a lot of other games, so. I'm new to it, but it's been so much fun. What you want? But not raid and run. But yeah, I'm exhausted. Have the bed. Have a good stream. All right, dude. You have a good night. I think the only problem with Tito here is Earl flies around here a lot in his second phase. So like, does that. That's the only problem with homing in Tidor. Flying enemies. And there's really no way around it. I didn't properly do this thing. Like, it don't matter how many you throw, it's not gonna hit him. Because he flies. It's the only downside of using Tito on shit like this. I just feel like the Tito shouldn't do that on enemies that fly around like that. It's not even doing anything because it's not hitting them. I think they need to fix that. I think they could fix that problem. Or Tito doesn't track flying enemies very well. Because to me, it's a little bit annoying. Oh, I missed. I missed entirely. I bet the Hellwalker destroys the crap out of this boss now too. We didn't proc, that's kind of lame. You know, I do kind of want to get a shotgun freaking Sticky's freaking Hellfire. I feel like we should try farming for that instead. Just cause Stickies are gonna get nerfed soon, so maybe we could see if it's any good at all without the nerf. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back there. We could still use a better fire one. Let's kill this boss one more time. Ow! Oh, we're dead. It doesn't even spawn enemies early enough in here. I have one that's 6.8k. A shotgun and Stickies would be really good though. Yeah, but shotgun mode proves to be the other. Good. Not saying it would. I'm hungry again. I'm gonna go reheat my pizza real quick. And I'm also... I need to refill my drink. Give me 1 second, guys. Does it have shotgun though? Because if they don't have shotgun, I don't want to try it. No shotgun. I've tried the regular one.
buttons look like a sharp bend. All solid stone. Get up close. Oof. Solid drums. Just like a poker game. Pretty until you buy in.
All right. I'm back. Alrighty. I think I have to put some hydration powder in my drink too. Get up there so I can teleport to you so I don't have to go all the way over there. Welcome back. Yeah, these don't have stickies though. They have impact damage. Four stickies, but nothing. .167 radius, no element. Yeah, no element. Lost 2 more legendary drops. Gearbox needs to figure that shit out. Did 3 run, 1 drop twice. Not there. That's weird. The grade of purple loot's not there either. I'll never have that happen. Never ever. This happened when I teleport through the rift bubble. Louis Jr. Okay, tomorrow I'll be editing so much crap. Do you do YouTube or anything like that? Or like TikTok or... We might start with the Mal 1 playthrough tomorrow. I think we will. But also, I don't know if I really want to start it right before the hunts pops. Because we're Reaver, I don't know if you know, hunt is. The hunt for, Borderlands 4, and it's basically something that they've been doing for a long time in the Borderlands community. That's basically we just hunt for a bunch of through all the legendaries in the game and all that shit. Yeah, you're signing up for it too. Yeah, I already registered. Yeah. That buff guy got me the info. Yeah, K6 wanted me in it, so. No. K6 is actually the one that convinced me a bit. Because honestly, I don't think I'll actually finish the hunt. But the whole point is going to be raising money, so. For the kids. I actually got this already. Oh. If I actually learned how to type, I already got that set up. Nope, 167 radius. No. That was a great spot to drop. I'm also gonna pin it. You see how the YouTube's pinned right now? Do that with that. Yeah, I can't. Does that work? No. Pretty sure it starts around like the weekend we have off or whatever. About out of ammo. He's bugged out. That's bugged. We broke it today, Verse. We broke it. It starts right around Memorial Day. Oh, that fixed it. I think it fixed it. Doing Juno. I need to get ammo. What, buddy? What? You want to hang out or something, huh? What? What? Oh my goodness, come here. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Because you had food in your bowl this morning. You didn't have much, but... You want food? Huh? Are you hungry? Yeah, he's walking to his food bowl. Yeah, the food bowl. They always have food left in the bowl in the fucking morning. He's hungry. It's still bugged. So he doesn't even go at it. He didn't even go after it. He's just over here now. What? Ugh. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. We're still in the fight in progress. Yeah, I think we were killing him too fast. I think that's what happened there. Because somehow you were killing him before he was even spawning. I honestly think that's what happened there. I really think we were just killing him too fast. Dang, I'm gonna need like cache time to re-download. Raid boss comes out the 28th. You know that you have to start a fresh character for the hunt. You gotta start from level 1. It's so everybody's on the same playgrounds. That's how it is. Yeah, if you're choosing cash, it would give you a good, yeah, for sure. It would give you a chance to actually learn the skills and stuff. Yeah, I don't want you to do that anymore today, Bears. Because, yeah, I kind of broke it. Yeah, I'm gonna sign up tomorrow. Yeah, I chose Harlow.
Doctor said, follow. I'm sure I'll find you
I think the ghost guns go through the invincibility phase. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you did, whatever we did, we broke it. Nope. It's just funny to try to get back up this way, but it's so hard to. What if I super dash to make it easier? No, it doesn't really. You can't really super dash on this either. But like when you were killing him sometimes before he even spawned. I think that's what fucked it up. Like he wasn't even spawning.
combat command.
Okay, it's installing. Hell yeah. If you got fast internet, it won't take long.